So officially now, only one diamond remains, and as far as our primary focus, having gotten the Great One Tar, Diamond Snow Leopard is really going to be the thing that we go after. So run around the mountains of Sunurpatan again. If you caught Friday's stream, you may be a little pessimistic about our odds, given the fact that we killed, let me think, 0 the entire stream. So this should be interesting, but we're going to hopefully try to get some. Mel recommended hunting, I think, from 9 to 1500 or something like that. I forget the exact time ranges, but nonetheless, we're going to try a different time of day, and we're going to see what happens. What's going on, Matt? Hand over the Great One? No, I like him. Hey, Cam, Hatch is in here, big hot dogs. I am going to try to stream a little bit of Angler today as well. It sort of depends on the snow leopard hunt, but I had that image. It was from yesterday's video, I think. And I really just wanted that to be the thumbnail, so I didn't put anything angler-wise in the thumbnail. Hey, JD, NCAA 25 is insane. Man, I'm so sad it's not on PC. I really, like, especially having gotten the Great One in July, like, all of a sudden I have time this summer. I was gonna get it, I really was, and then I looked into it, and I can't even, I have no systems that can run it. It's big sad. Mornings fire for leopards? That's what I did on Friday and just had no luck. We did, like, early morning, though. So we'll try this time of day and kind of see what happens. Very stormy day there, Hunter. It's pretty stormy here, too, though it's kind of calmed down, at least for now. We shall see if that continues. Hopefully it doesn't knock our internet out. We should be fine. Do you want to hunt my map? I haven't shot any snow leopards. We'll stick to single player at least for now. I killed a bunch of snow leopards during the tar grind. In total, 20 to 30, I would guess. They just kept showing up. And what happens is when you shoot snow leopards, their zones move. So eventually they stop showing up because all the zones moved clearly beyond where we were tar grinding at. I've just become convinced, for no good reason other than the fact that I shot a bunch of snow leopards and am optimistic, that there's a 9 on my map. We just gotta find it. Is there actually? I have no idea, but we're gonna try. Hey, Sarah. Hopefully during your hunt you find a rare snow leopard. I would probably freak out more at that than a level 9. Though you saw my reaction to the first 9 we found, I freaked out at that too. 14 to 17 is the best for you? There's a feed time that's like till 1300 or something. That's definitely a time frame that I want to check today. I don't know. It's 9 a.m. now. That would bring us about to 1700, 2 hours of snow leopard running, so let's give it a try. Can't hear your stream because I got a machine running. I hope you're doing well. Well, I'm sure you didn't hear me then, but thank you, man. Mel is sleeping. She was sleeping. I think she was going to jump in here. Holy, he's live. What's going on, Tristan? Speaking of live, I'm hoping this week to bring the, not daily streams, but more unscheduled streams back. We'll see if that actually happens. But a couple of weeks ago was prepping for November, and then last week Kyla got back from Switzerland, and our schedules have been all messed up because of jet lag for her, and then just me trying to match whatever she's doing. So anyway, hopefully this week we kind of bring such things back. Got my 19th Great One black bear. Nice, man. Are you grinding for any particular fur, or just shooting whatever you get? There's Mel. What's going on? Face reveal. If you watch any of my real life hunting content, you can find it there. I don't know how many. I've been self-filming for 5 years. This will be my 6th year coming up, so lots of videos out there for that. Got a leucistic snow leopard, didn't even know till I claimed it. Yeah, they're not the most obvious. It's a subtle difference, but they look fantastic. Hey, Bottom Boy, thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back. Big chainsaw. Hey, that's actually fitting. I'm so sore from running the chainsaw yesterday. I can't tell you. Started the Great One whitetail grind, and I got a max weight diamond whitetail and a level 2 diamond whitetail, and a level 3 diamond whitetail. Sounds like you're moving right along. Hey, Milk and Bad. What's going on, man? Did you have any luck? I think that was maybe Saturday's video I was in your server. Did you end up getting anything good? Good morning / day / night. Not so good at time zones. How are you? Day or afternoon works. I'm doing good. How about you? Didn't know you were a lumberjack. Did some tree cutting. Sure did, J-Tag. So across my path back into the woods, honestly, a couple of years ago, one really big, I think it's a cherry tree. I actually didn't look that close. It must be. One really big tree fell over the path. That one, what'd she do?
She's trying to grab that container and she just put her body down to make sure it couldn't get in.
Nice. Anyway, there's
Shatter.
a way around that tree. Glad there's chaos happening behind me. And,
She's biting at me.
well, you gave it to her.
I'm about to whoop your ass.
How you doing? I'll come back to that in a minute. Nothing special, nice 7-meter shot on the snow. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Really happy with that one. Alright. Chaos has been resolved. So, there's a way around that first tree, so I haven't been worried about it. 2 more fell this year, and then I had an additional tree in the yard that I wanted to cut up. I got 3 of the 4 done. I started on that big tree that there's a way around, and man, did I ever get the bar pinched. I had to use my jack from my truck to get it out. It was a mess, so I haven't gotten that one done, but yeah, I was so exhausted by the time I got it out of there, I was just done. Gonna shoot my bow, still gonna listen, sounds good. If it quits raining, I'm definitely shooting tonight, even though I'm sore. Gotta send arrows downrange. So happy about the new community weapon pack? Yeah, it's pretty cool to see, like, they've done something like that. I hope they do things like that in the future, maybe even for things beyond weapon packs. Probably there should be yaks here. It is yak drink time. A jack from your truck? It's a big tree. But I just got it pinched so bad. It was my own fault. Literally, so I should have started cutting on the other end of the tree, but I was trying to do a little bit of filming for an eventual off-season video. And due to lighting and due to, like, I wanted to get a good slow-mo shot, so good lighting is kind of ideal when you're trying to do, like, high frame rate shooting. So I started cutting on the wrong end of the tree, hoping it would be fine. It was not fine. I love building things with cherry wood. They make things so beautiful. Cherry's a really, like, solid wood as well for any, like, furniture making and stuff. Found an albino wild boar in classic. Nice. Recorded a classic video earlier. Plan is for that to be tomorrow unless anything, you know, crazy happens on this snow leopard hunt, then maybe we change that up. So sad the 17. Yeah, I think the 17 would have been a good option. That would have been something a lot of people would have used. I forgot about that. Scoot down this way. Did I see Mel's Great One Tar video today? I think. There's been a lot of Great One Tar videos from Mel, so I'm not sure which ones I've seen and which ones I haven't. Oh, I didn't make it back in time. Pinch the saw every so often? Yeah. I actually did it once earlier, but that wasn't a big deal. That took 5 minutes to get out. Thoughts on the new Way the Hunter map? Honestly, unless there's some kind of, you know, major information that we didn't get with the reveal, I'm not super impressed. What are we fishing for? I don't know. Friday's stream we caught 2 Diamond Tiger Muskie, which is pretty fun. We could maybe chase some of the other legendaries that are spawning. We haven't gotten Big Larry or Alejandro, but they're pretty easy ones to get, so maybe we do that too. I was doing no such mashing on her. Just having technology issues. Is she going for 12? I don't know. Bro just kept running out of the map. Did I not go back in? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Quite the spawn manipulator, one might say. Big large. Yeah, big large. Hey, Dip30. Nice little albino there. Braden, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Be nice if we could, like, find an animal here. They really need to add the 7mm on 8. I must agree. Only because I want to, you know, make some video paralleling what I use in real life, and that's the caliber I use. And they've got a couple of cosmetics that are pretty similar. I have Badlands camo on mine, which is the only item I own with Badlands camo. Just kind of what they had available, and I was like, I don't care. Does it kill deer? And it certainly does. I don't care what it looks like. But anyway. I could do, I think, like a pretty good realistic-ish whitetail hunt, or at least using the equipment and stuff that I'd use in real life. Can't really do that so good if we don't have the caliber. No biased? None at all. No, not nice. That's my 3rd 60 and below albino. I think I've had 2 piebalds that were that small, but never albino. I just found a fabled piebald in a random lodge in multiplayer. When was it shot? They should add a 257. Be kind of neat caliber. I wish this game had the MX vs ATV yeet systems for going out of bounds. I forget. That's been so many years. That would be really hilarious. You don't use a 50 cal IRL? Not unless you count my inline. Call the Wild saddles would be glitchy but cool. They probably wouldn't get enough usage to be worth it, but tell you what, classic. That'd be a neat idea. About to give up my whitetail grind. What did that say? 3,000 in, no great one. It's tough because, you know, everybody's grind length is different and stuff, but a lot of times they show up in less than 3,000 kills. You could be close, you never know. Hey, Rusty. January 2023. Okay, that would have been after the glitches then. Where do you get the mountain species? What? In the mountains? What are you asking me? I'm clearly missing something, because I'm sure that wasn't what you meant. What was your favorite Great One grind? Whitetail or tar? Whitetail I found really fun because so much of it was figuring stuff out for the first time. There were no guides out there. There was a couple of people that had killed great ones, but nobody really knew like what worked, what didn't, so we were just experimenting with stuff, and I really enjoy that kind of thing in these games. The thing about tar, I never got like tired of the tar grind. Red deer, fallow deer, black bear moose, all of them I wanted it to be done. Not to say I didn't want the tar grind to be done, but I was still like having a fun time. I was still enjoying it. I think the whitetail grind, because of the discovery factor, is going to be my favorite, but tar's not far behind it. Get a great one, less than 1 kill, challenge impossible. Favorite reserve on the angler, definitely Golden Ridge. We'll go there at least to maybe try to catch Big Larry today. I think we are going to do that. Had a level 9 snow leopard run in front of me, I think, while tar grinding and trolled by 0.05. That's the exact amount mine trolled by. We're twins. How many kills you got, JTAC? Horses in this game would be fun. It would probably be just me doing what I do in Red Dead, which is running over rabbits. It would be funny if your horse could kill small game. I mean, like, people have asked for horses in this game really since we got ATVs. And I always was kind of the opinion that maybe they wouldn't be such a good idea, because naturally, if they spook animals at 400 meters like ATVs do, they're kind of pointless just using ATV. So they have to spook animals at a lesser distance, but maybe more than what you would spook them while running. That was before I ever played much of Red Dead, though. Red Dead's so cool. Like, I think I'd like horses if they gave them really good mechanics and like really good animation stuff. I think horses would be neat. Where do you find most of the snow leopards? Okay, so there's a hotspot map that Pro XTK made. I'd really recommend checking that out. They're mostly up here in Himal. You do get them in Pahad some, but like the northern parts of it. So what I've had a lot of success with is just running these roads up here in the mountains. We're gonna try that today for a while and see what happens, and hopefully we get some. So that's directed at Mel, okay. Now Mel and I both have a gray, so I have to check. What do you think about the new coming 10 update? Yeah, so I've made my opinions on this clear on Twitch at least, but maybe I should say the same on YouTube. So there's a fairly spirited discussion going on, or that has been going on, in the official Discord regarding it, and I think the two sides of the discussion are kind of talking at cross purposes. There's people who want it changed, and I'm going to be 100% honest, I do want it changed. I don't like spawning 5 meters from animals that aren't spooked. I really just think that's against the spirit of the game. 250 meters though, like Jaxy's talking about, that's what animals are, for anybody that doesn't know. The tent change is going to be when you fast travel to a tent. As it is now, all animals are rendered in, nothing spooks until you actively spook them, basically. The change is going to be all animals are rendered in still, but I think out to 250 meters is what Jaxy said, animals will spook. The distance can be up for debate. Maybe it should be less, maybe it should be 100, 150, whatever. But yeah, I think that's maybe where there's a cause for arguments in the official Discord. A lot of people think the distance is too far, and a lot of people are happy with the change. And there's a natural human inclination to argue about that when I think they're largely on the same side. Should play Red Dead again sometime? I might. Especially maybe in the lead up to GTA 6 coming out. What do you think of an M4 or 1911 being added to the game? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Is an M4 not like a... I mean, I guess it would be a 5.56, right? But I don't think they'd add an M4. 1911 would be cool. They need to make Red Dead 120 FPS? What is it now? 100 to 150 spook range would be fine? Yeah, I agree. I think... Basically, I'm fine with even like 50 to 75 meters they're not spooking. I just don't like spawning literally in bow range of animals that don't know you're there. Like, it takes away any degree of skill, to be 100% honest. Gold red tar? Nice. I was just talking to Kyla earlier. Dark red's the only one I never got, and I think red and albino were the two that I didn't get golds of. Or counting dark red since I never got one. Have you ever caught a muskie in real life? No, I'd like to. Apparently there's some in a river that's not that far from me, so maybe one day I'll have to try it. It is dead up here this time of day. Mr. Chuki, am I saying that right? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. The story legendary animals are so dang cool, especially with the outfits you can make with them. Yeah, like, I spent a long time trying to get, I think it's the snow moose or something like that. Because I really wanted that one. The Tatanka bison or something was pretty cool. There was a bunch of good ones. Depending on the upcoming Ultimate Hunting game. If they deliver on everything they've kind of promised, like, one of the things on Steam that I thought was fascinating was temporary need zones, they called it. So, when it rains, you know, maybe you could form little puddles and stuff that animals will drink from until that dries up, that kind of thing. If they can deliver on little things like that, and the big stuff, obviously, like the animals have to look good, the animations have to be good. The rag system, that's their antler system. It has to deliver. But if they can do all that, I think it's got real potential. If Call of the Wild adds pickup trucks, as long as they add one with the tree that's fallen on it. Rarely get to catch your streams, but I wondered which animal is your least favorite hunt in Cedar Baton. I'm on a real tiger grind now. What's my least favorite? I mean, woolly hairs, but I feel like that's obvious, so... and gray legs. Let's do something more interesting. I kind of like muntjacs. I definitely like Barasinga. It's probably yaks. I like them, but they're not interesting to hunt in any way, shape, or form. You either run, you know, you see 50 of them in a lake and you blast them, or they find you. Hey, Killer Command. Yesterday was insane. Troll tar, fox and yak, diamond yak and tar. 2 piebald nilgai. Now that's awesome, man. One of these days I'm going to hit nilgai really hard and try to get a nice piebald. We found one. I was streaming with Amazing Pizza on Twitch, and we were on his map because this was a couple days after the map came out. I had hunted my map so hard in early access and stuff. And we go around and we find, I think it was a diamond gray leg, diamond something else, and then a piebald nilgai. But it was all his map, so I just watched him shoot it. The nilgai was a gold, though. Hey, Rylan. Doing good, how about you? Does not claiming animals affect zones? That's not something I've experimented with, I don't know. Is the 375 stronger than the 300? In theory, it should be. We'll see what it's actually going to be. Hey, K-Dog. Congrats on your great one, by the way. Do you know how rare a level 2 male red deer is? I don't know how to quantify. I mean, it's decently rare. I think on my whole red deer grind where I killed 5,600 red deer, I probably got like 2 or 3 level 2s. Blue sheep. Oh, actually, I love blue sheep, like the look of them. It's so sad, but that might be my least favorite to hunt. Because it's so easy to get diamonds of them. Like I think it's the video where I killed the diamond yak. I saw a level 5 blue sheep and I chased it around for a while. And ultimately, like, its tracks got all, you know, doubled, tripled back over his own tracks. I couldn't figure out where he went. And I was just like, I mean, it's a blue sheep. I've got like 6 diamonds. I don't really need it, so I just quit tracking it. Why don't I play Way of the Hunter? So basically it's come down to, in the last couple of months, I would say. I'll come back to that in a second. Andrew, thank you so much for the super chat. Good lord, finally got my diamond feral goat after at least 40 trolls. Well, congrats, man. I'm glad you got it. That is insane. They are such a rude species. 40 trolls is absurd, though, even taking that into account. Was it a good size one? Decent fur? One that you wanted, hopefully? As you answer that, so the Way the Hunter thing. I've reached a point with Way the Hunter where now that I know all the good spots for high fitness and stuff, I don't have any incentive to explore, and that's what keeps me coming back to any hunting games. It's the reason I played Classic for 15 years. The element of the unknown. Way the Hunter ultimately lacks that after some time, and that's what sucks. Now, when the new map comes out, I'm sure I'll play it some. I'm not overly impressed with the new map or the species, so I don't think it's going to bring me back to the game long term. But for, I don't know, 2 years there, or almost 3? When did the game come out? Maybe almost 2. Pretty much every week, sometimes multiple times a week, what I tried to say, we were doing, you know, Way the Hunter videos. I really liked the game, but you eventually kind of like run out of stuff to strive for. When's the 375 coming out? I don't think that's been announced yet. 218 brown white? That's huge though, man. 218, I don't think I've ever had one that big. Can never have too many blue sheep? I mean, kind of fair. Alright, if we get over to this yak lake, and we don't kill a single snow leopard, we're going to try to go to the east side, maybe shoot some female tar, look for rares. Hey, Big Z. Jay Charge in here as well, trying to get a rare female Merriam turkey for a multi-mount. Any suggestions for maps or anything? I mean, I'd probably do Silver Ridge Peaks. It'd be Layton, Te Awaroa, or SRP. Layton, I just don't think there's enough turkeys. Tay is not bad for him. I still think you're better off on SRP. They don't drink anymore, which makes that a lot tougher. When they used to drink, it was so easy. But, yeah, I mean, big flocks of them on SRP. I wonder, can you grind turkeys the same way with tar? Like, if you only shoot some of the hens and not all of them, will you get respawns back in the same flock? You may. Flock species, typically, geese, ducks, birds of any kind, you gotta kill all the members of the flock to get respawns. So you may want to experiment with that too. Hey, William, thank you so much for the super chat. Your car in your profile picture and the color of the super chat match really well, and that is satisfying. What's the best way to find level 5 diamonds? Only been able to see or find a few level 4 golds. So, I guess it depends on the species that you're after, but just generally speaking, if you're in single player, if you're shooting, you know, big 4s and stuff relatively often, eventually you're going to see some 5s show up. A lot of it's down to just, you know, right time, right place, by chance. If you're not having any luck in single player, give multiplayer a try. I play a lot of multiplayer. I have pretty good success in it. And as I always say with, like, people ask me how do I find so many diamonds, and it's just that I'm hunting, not now because I'm specifically after snow leopards, but when I go to multiplayer, I'm hunting whatever's active. If it's, you know, 11, 13 in game, I'm chasing nilgai and yaks because they're drinking and I'm going to lakes where they'll be. And, you know, later on, again, if I wasn't chasing snow leopards for the stream, 12 to 1500, I'm in Barrasinga Lake, stuff like that. So hunting whatever's drinking, and you'll just learn where to go. That just takes some time to figure it out, but hunting whatever is drinking during that time of day is a really good method. Birds of a feather, or burbs even of a feather, die together. It's a good, like, rule of thumb, I guess, when it comes to flock species. Potentially get gooder. Got my first ever albino. Nice, man. What'd you get? Will the 300 AR be better than the 375? That will be, I think only time will tell. I expect the 375 to be harder hitting. Maybe somewhere between the 300 and the 470. But it's a matter of, does the 300 AR's fast fire rate, because it is still, I wouldn't even say, you know, good enough. It's still very solid on our class 9 animals. So the 375, I think it's going to have to hit really hard to replace the 300 if I'm being honest. I'm going to use it a lot, especially if its class is 8 to 9 and not just 9. But yeah, it just depends. Hopefully the snow leopard hunt will be more successful than Friday's Twitch stream. Man, do I hope so. Or Saturday's Twitch stream. We streamed a different day this week. If we kill one, it'll be more successful. We haven't killed, literally, we've been live for 25 minutes. We haven't killed a thing. Haven't taken a shot. So something's got to change here pretty soon. Don't worry, everyone. I found the bread. Are you telling me you got this bread? 375 question mark? I'm assuming maybe you didn't know, but through the community polls, the new weapons for the next weapon pack, which I don't think a date has been announced for that yet, it's going to be a 375, a 300 blackout, not to be confused with the 300 AR. 300 blackout, it's a very different thing. It's also not going to be an AR. I think it's going to be a bolt action. And what the heck was the other one? A 450 Bushmaster, I think. What is your least favorite Great One tar fur? Personally, is the Fabled Gold the one I got. I think half and gold are tied for my least favorite. It's not that I dislike the gold, it just happens to be one of the most common ones. And therefore I'm like, okay, I'm less interested in getting one of those. Not a one biblical, no snow leopards yet. I don't know where the heck they're hiding. Like, I do have one level 5 male that shows up on my map during my tar grind. We can go down there and see if he's there. We might as well, and then maybe we blast a female tar or two. But obviously, I'd rather hunt for the unknown snow leopards. Because there could be a 9 out here. Not even any yaks here. Are there animals on my map? Like, do they exist? Should be here where he sometimes is. When's that weapon pack coming out? We don't know yet. How do you unlock the whole map so fast? I mean, I just go around to all the different lookout points and go unlock the outpost that they show. So if he's even here, he's typically... I should have his zone. Yeah, 3 to 6 a.m. At least sometimes he's there. There's some bunnies. I'm gonna kill one just because we haven't shot anything yet. Ooh, I might kill one. Or shoot over one. This is going extremely well. Alright, let's go to some of our spots over here. We'll try to pop a couple of female tar. Now, I had some feeding here again, so we might start from the outpost. Just shot level 9, tiger, nice. Did we ever get, like, actual clarification on what that means, Graves? Because I thought it said clamped to 6, and I wondered what that meant. Did I hear about the new tent thing? Very much. Check around the top 4 lakes at 5 a.m. What, for snow leopard? That's what we did last stream, and we didn't have any. So we're gonna try it a little bit different. I think what's happened is I've killed them up there, and the zones move when you get respawns, and our current snow leopards are just literally anywhere else. All right, so do we have the tar over here on the road? Not. Oh, yep, there they are. I think it's an old male herd though. I mean, we should kill something. Brought the old 6.5 for snowies today. It's gonna work for tar too. Only took a half hour, but we killed something. It's got a 4.71 Merriam, not bad. You think it'll make tar impossible to grind? Not really. I mean, I've got some spots that I'd really have to be creative about my setup, but most of my locations are already 250 meters or more. Like, where I spotted my great one from, that's like a 340 meter zone. I spawn in and shoot him there. That is literally the first thing I've shot, Mel. My favorite chatting streamer who sometimes sees a snow leopard, that's a pretty accurate description, not gonna lie. So, should we check up here for yak? Probably not. Really should try to stay on task, I think. Thoughts on elephants in Call of the Wild? I think if they could add them, it'd be really cool, but I believe they've said, like, due to engine limitations, it's not going to happen. Well, nice, Gamer Bros. I'm glad the videos have been helpful to you. Almost hard shot him. So there's that. Do you like the tar don't have drink zones? From the very beginning, I was kind of a fan of it, and I think having spent, whatever, a month-ish grinding them to try to get a great one, I enjoyed it. I actually liked, you know, the difference in approach, the difference in strategies, how, I'd say careful you had to be. Because you could, like, fallow deer's a great example. You could really throw caution to the wind with fallow deer. If you deleted zones, didn't really matter. There were so few locations they could drink, they'd pretty much go back there anyway. And if they did move a little bit, they were still easy to find because there were, again, so limited places they could move to. And then you delete that zone and they move back. With tar, you always had to be extremely careful and very, like, measured, I guess, in your approach. And I like that. That's, you know, it's still grinding, but that's closer to how I hunt generally. If I'm running around, you know, there's always decisions to be made. Like, do I want to shoot that one? I don't know. I haven't seen that end of the lake yet. Maybe let's leave that one alive and see if there's anything bigger on the other end. That kind of stuff. Hey, Ridge. What's happened so far? We killed 1 tar. We're doing amazing. Favorite map in Call of the Wild? I think it remains to be Layton Lakes. I've always liked Layton Lakes, like just the nostalgia and stuff. I thought Sooner Baton could take over. Maybe if Tigers ended up being more special than they sort of, you know, are now, it may be my favorite. But for now, Layton remains number 1 for me. Do we get along? I don't think so. They did the 6.530? It should be better. It should be better, or... There's a female. I can't shoot today. Anyway, it should be better, or they should change the classes to 3 to 7 or something. Take 2. It's gonna be too far forward, I think. I don't know if it's because I haven't completed the story for Sooner Baton, but I saw a tar fleeing down the South River. I don't think that it should have anything to do with the story, but to be fair, I haven't done it, so I don't know. Can't shoot today either. Something in the air. I have a knot on my shoulder blade from shooting my bow. I think I could see how that's happened. I've never had like a knot on my shoulder blade, but I've hurt my shoulder shooting my bow before. Flinter can't shoot. It's a good thing we got the great one, because we probably would have missed him if he showed up today. Where, because that's the female. Sir 12 could be a real useful friend here. Oh, we didn't hit the male good either. Alright, that's good. Hey, Fro. With pronghorn at 3 and elk at 7, both a 6.5 and 270 should be 3 to 7. That's actually fair. If you consider what the animals are and not what the ammo is rated for, let's say. 270 and 6.5. Let's just say being ethical for pronghorn, basically. That makes sense. When has Sir 12 done anything right? It's true. I forget if it was a rare or a diamond whitetail. But I remember going to shoot him, and I had like a really tiny window. Either they were alert and walking around or something, and I went to pull the trigger and he walked right in front of it. Best gun in the game, probably the moment of the 300 AR. Not a lot of guns that can, you know, ethically kill Cape Buffalo can also do that. Hey Andrew, welcome on in. Izon's in here as well. You have not missed much. We're just kind of getting going here. Would you ever do an IRL hunt in Africa? I mean, never say never. It's not super high on my list. I think I'd actually be more interested in just like going and seeing everything, even than just the hunt itself. And it more comes down to, and this is something I've talked about time and time again, but hunting just kind of is something different to everybody. Like to a lot of people it's spot and stock, to a lot of people, especially here in like the eastern US, it's sitting in a tree stand, probably for hundreds of hours throughout the season, you know, whether it's over a food source or over a well-used trail or anything like that, and just waiting for a deer to move through. You see so few deer when deer hunting here, compared to the amount of animals you'd see in Africa. I just don't think it would, like, to me, it just wouldn't feel like hunting. Not that it's not hunting, or not that I'm against it or anything. I just don't think it would be my favorite type of thing to do. Johnny, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Plus, the 270 Stradivarius literally has roe deer on it. I think the 22 Virate does as well, though. Hey, Biblical, thank you for the super chat. Where I hunt IRL, we spotted a whitetail buck with only 3 legs, missing the entire front right leg, and he has one antler about 12 inches long. Have you officially named him the unicorn? I'm kind of inferring that based on your emoji there. It's crazy, like, what they go through. We have that one that we call Gimpy that he has his back leg, but he can't use it. It's, I don't know, like, around what you would call the shin. It's just inverted. Like, it's broken or something. His hoof sticks, it's like splayed and sticks straight up. So that back leg doesn't even work. He's like 5 years old, one of the bigger deer on the property. Just still going. My 22 LR has a deer on the side, but I'm not taking that deer out anytime soon. I don't blame you. Alright, now where's all the tracks? Clearly we shot, alright. I don't know what's going on. There's some tracks over here. The angler, question mark? What about it? Do I really need to recover this female tar? No. But I like to. Kinda. Do animals age in Call of the Wild? No. I think the only kind of current hunting game out there where animals age is Way of the Hunter. When are you gonna play the angler? Probably an hour and a half, something like that. Doc will get on my case, literally. I mean, having just come from playing Classic too, it makes sense. By the way, our great one was... There's the blind. Down there. Be funny if there was another one there. What legendary is active? It would be Mamlambo, that's the tigerfish. Big Larry on Golden Ridge, Spielfin on Norway, and Alejandro on Spain. Anything cool in the Classic? Do you mean like anything going on, or do just normal ground blinds give hunting pressure reduction? Yes, I think any structure now. So it's the placeable ones, it's the permanent ones, all that stuff does. 170 to 140 max weight for tar it is. Any events? I don't think so. Summer Fiesta ought to start here probably in a couple of weeks. I'd like to participate in that. We'll see how that goes. Do you recommend Way of the Hunter if you have Call of the Wild? I think it's a good change of pace game. You've maybe heard me say in recent times that it has less less replayability, I think, than Call of the Wild does, but if you're interested in, you know, hunting species that will age and trying to manage your herds to give you the best, you know, I guess, offspring, it's fun for that kind of thing. Hey, a good shot, imagine that. What's the best trophy lodge? I think most people agree Saseka Safari. I have no idea on that Whitetail Whisper. Sometimes I get startled when I go to my uncle's cabin because of the massive elk head on the wall. It's a good reason to get startled, I'd say. I'm always hoping I just accidentally kill a red and we're done with the rare female tar thing. So let's cut between these lakes. That's often a good spot for snowies. Dad and I took apart my Savage 270, cleaned it, and mounted a new Vortex scope on it. Nice, dude. Ready for bear season, and when I say Dad and I, it was mostly Dad. We... years ago, 10, 12 years ago. 12. I'm getting old. This is gonna sound dumb. Like, we bought a swimming pool used. I don't know how else to say this. So we went to the place, tore it down, and actually the deck wood all came with it. So, like, we built a back deck at my parents' house with that wood. But anyway, when we were putting the swimming pool in, you know, a whole bunch of stuff had to occur, like, we had to dig out a bunch of the ground and leveling everything, and my dad would say, like, alright, so we have to, you know, remove X amount of dirt, and we have to rototill it up so we can get it out with shovels, and then we have to do, and after we would list all these things, and he'd say, and by we, I mean me. And he was right. My mom had killed a buck that had been shot in the leg, and we had to throw away all the meat because it had gangrene. Yeah, like, I've been fortunate. I've shot a couple of deer that other people have hit, and I've never had anything like that, but you always got to be careful of that kind of thing. That's what I should have told him, bottom boy. I'm learning. Teach me. We did. He was using his rototiller to, like, loosen up all the dirt, and me and my brother did pretty much shovel it all out of there. That was our one contribution. Watching your snow leopard video with the 303, and I just remembered how much 303 ammo has gone up price-wise. Back 6 or 7 years ago, the expensive stuff was $45 a box. Now the cheap stuff starts at $70. Is that a box of 20? My ammo as well, my odd 8. I have the original 2 boxes of ammo I bought when I bought the gun in 2020. $19.99 a box. It's $39.99 a box now. What animal do I want in Call of the Wild? I still think Dog Sheep's my #1 want. You know what? It would have been over here too. When I was trying to get my Great One Tar, there was a random woolly hair that warning thumped, like way down here, and it was 400 meters away from me. It had to be because there was a snow leopard there. Now the odds that we just find it probably aren't good, but we'll look. Friend shot a deer that got hit by a car. I'm sure that was a mess. What's the farthest distance you shoot your bow? Like in practice? Typically I go out to about 60. I think when I had the single pin adjustable, I was shooting 70 or so, but with my 5 pin, I can't get the bottom pin out to 70. Ever go grouse hunting? I haven't. I'd like to. I've had so many, or heard so many stories. My dad used to grouse hunt a lot, but we don't really have them here. Out west, my dad shot off a bipod, missed a huge 180s mule deer at 150 yards. Next day, shot off his guide's shoulder, kills one at 300 yards. Off his guide's shoulder, that guide is a big male. I wouldn't have been that confident. Don't woolly hair flee from foxes? Ooh, actually that's true. That might have been all it was. Hey, Copper. Not too much. We've killed a couple of tar here and there. No snowies just yet. They really, I don't know where they are on my map. So one of your old Hunter Classic Ibex fit. Yeah, Alpine Ibex, speaking of species I'd like to see added to Call of the Wild, would be a fantastic one. The Ibex we have are fine, but Alpines are way cooler in my opinion. Trying to refill the Layton Lodge and switching to PC. What are the best places to hunt whitetail and Roosevelt on Layton? Roosevelt are really well populated, like in Chila and that albino. Oh, there we go. That albino I killed was in Chila, and then also in Norden. All those little lakes, I think their drink time is 4 to 8 a.m. or something like that. Yeah, it should be the same as Rockies. So those are the areas I'd really focus on for them. A good bit in High Lake and up into Calburn as well, on that river. Whitetail are pretty everywhere. I mean, Runaki's pretty solid for them. Again, you know, they're in Chila, a little bit in Norden, but not as much. Any animals you feel are missing from the game? Tar on Tay, of course, but I think Cougar on Layton would have been really cool. Many moons ago, probably, I would guess in 2018. It probably wasn't right after the game came out. I remember Zaggy did a stream. It was April Fool's, and he said hunting the new mountain lions on Layton Lakes. And boy, did EW get some questions. He convinced a lot of people. It makes me wonder if they're still scarred by that and wouldn't do it. Okay, he's moving this way. The way the hill is, though, we just gotta hope he, like, basically runs up this hill, stalking whatever he's after. I don't hear him yet. Don't have elk out east? Yeah, we do, actually. Ironically, Pennsylvania has some of the biggest elk in the U.S. Just don't hear him. This might be one that we got to spook. Oh no, I see him. Come on, just walk back out there. He was right on the edge of that pine tree. Is that him now? No, that's a fox. Go away. The hills on Suderbaton really mess with you? It's crazy how, like, something that's just 60, 70 meters away is completely out of sight on this map routinely. Most maps, even the trees are thin enough. You kind of, you know, move your reticle back and forth. You can get stuff spotted, not here. I don't know if he's still in there. If he spooks, so be it. We'll run him down and get him, but with the 6.5, which I just kind of like, it happened to be the gun that we shot our first 9 with. It's really better to not spook him. I really don't think he took off. Maybe he did. He fled? Did he? Them snow leopards are so tough to spot, they are. Alright, a couple of you guys said it fled, it must have. Is he a big male, though? No, he is not. I believe he was the snow variant, that much I think I saw. Labor? What's going on, K-Flow? That's old. Really would have been nice if he ran right down that opening. So what did he do? I thought... Oh, he did. First water buffalo on the new map, and I messed it up. Well, that's a bit of a bummer, but it'll happen. Are you still shooting obsession bows? We're shooting Darton the last, I think, 3 years. This will be the 3rd year with Darton, and I really like their stuff. Not to say I didn't like Obsession, I was a big fan of their stuff as well, but since basically it was just a change of nothing to do with us or Obsession, quite frankly. It was a change with the company that we had the Obsession like deal with. They switched to Darton, and my experience has been fantastic. Like the bows are really nice. There's gonna be a video of the 10th. It's crazy to have 10 great ones in a month. Mel's been putting in all the hours. 4 months in Hunter Cold Wild, and I have 2 diamonds and 1 rare. That's a lot better than I was at 4 months. Where did he go? Clearly not in the wide open. That would have been convenient, but, you know, can't have such nice things. What actually happened here? There's a track there. Hey, Jivers. Thank you for the 11 months and welcome back. Have you had any recent adventures on the mini boats in the Angler? I'm assuming so. Anyway, good to see you again. I hate when this happens. Like, I feel like we're just behind him. If we could stay on his tracks for another minute, we'd catch up to him and get a shot, and then just tracks disappear. Hunter Cash, thank you for the 1 month as a Super Schuster Big Mail. Appreciate that, man. Welcome back. So that's a track there, but that's surely old. That's kind of odd. I don't know. I guess we go in a straight line and see if they show up. Usually they do. Been waiting for your manipulation device? Oh, okay. Good spot for snowies? I mean, they're mostly in Himal, but... Oh, there it is. Anyway, you can get them in Northern Pahad. They move around a lot, so I wouldn't say there's a hotspot per se. It's just a big chunk of the map that has a small population of animals. Never played the Angler. Do you think it's good / worth it? I was on the fence about it for his first year or so, but in the last, I'd say roughly year, they've really put a lot into the game, and I really enjoy it now. Like, I play it pretty often. Like, a lot of streams are both the Hunter and the Angler, and I have a great time with both. We're going to be streaming it here in a little bit, especially if you can catch it on sale, but I think even at the base price, it is worth it. This is a mess. I hate when this happens. It's the most real thing I've heard in Call of the Wild. I've said that a time or 50. That's him going up. Are all these him going up? Surely one is new. Ain't looking like it. No, that is. Okay. Really just doubling right back over his old tracks. What was I talking about? Oh, the blue sheep did exactly this to me like 2 days ago. Might be on sale right now if you're on PlayStation. It's also on Game Pass, so if you have Game Pass, like, give it a shot. Hey, August. Tips for fallow grinding? I mean, I think fallow grinding is the most straightforward one. You really don't need to be nearly as careful with your herds and stuff. Just set up on pretty much the east side of Te Awaroa. A little bit of the rivers, the lakes that exist there and stuff. And I would largely say just start blasting away. What pack should my little bro get? I mean, the high caliber pack's a pretty darn good choice. If he doesn't have the 300 AR, that thing makes a heck of a difference. This is, like, awful. Nice big open area, but we're so far behind him, he's probably through it. This is still new, right? Yeah. Tips on a Bengal tiger grind. I haven't done any kind of grinding for them, so I don't really have any experience with it, but, I'd say, you know, try to find some lakes that they routinely show up at. I'd probably do it during their drink time. And then, yeah, just kill tigers. I don't know necessarily that there needs to be any, you know, fancy method. Hey, pizza. I'm late, but I was working, so it's fine? No. Get your priorities straight. How's work? The full auto 300 AR is really OP? Yeah, specifically if you use it on unsuspecting female caribou. Was shocked how many level 4 tar are silvers. They're like one of the only species. Reindeer and caribou, I think, are about the only other one that does that with any consistency. 38 diamond red deer, my great one's refusing to spawn. I was in that area, I think, when mine showed up, so hopefully it's soon for you, man. It gets to be pretty rough when you get that many. Walk. Oh, we're way behind him then. Good lord. Might even get a warning call on him. Ah, never mind. Run. Do you know Crow? Yeah, we talk every now and then. Found a 125-inch whitetail head under a tree. Ah, that sucks. You hate to find stuff like that. I mean, it's a cool find in a way, but, you know, you always hate to find them that way. Seems like the spawn rate for diamonds and rares for both snows and tigers is a little higher because of the low pop. Definitely tigers anyway. Probably snow leopards as well. I certainly haven't experienced the good fortunes that can bring just yet. We're gonna lose the tracks again. I really just want to kill one. I wouldn't even have tracked this because it's not that big, but considering we killed none on Friday, I definitely don't want to just leave it. What happened though? Like where? Guess we'll keep going forward. Usually that's the solution. Do you hunt in real life? I do. If you go to a shooting range and crouch with a scoped crossbow and jitter click, you have a full auto crossbow? Really? There's a track way up there. You talking about golf?
He didn't let his girlfriend win at any golf.
I wouldn't let you win either.
Oh,
I wouldn't.
liar.
Hey, Emily. When's the lodge rework since you got the great one? My plan is to do it after we get a diamond snow leopard, because that way all the multi-mounts should be put together. Everything that we're, you know, trying to primarily focus on will be there. The main reason I want to get the diamond snow leopard before that stream. Oh my god, he walked right over a rock. I don't think we hit him. The main reason is once we have the multi-mount put together and stuff, because let's say, like, I don't know, we get a rare or something, right? If we kill a rare gold snow leopard especially, either we'll do 2 multi-mounts or the rare one and another mount with a snow leopard, and that may change how we want to set it up. That's why I don't want to do it yet. When it comes to mini golf, I win and never let someone win. What did, oh, Kyle and I did that heart shot challenge for, Valentine's Day 2 years ago. And I didn't let her win, you know. So many people yelled at me in the comments. I was like, well, if I'm gonna let her win, why would I make the video? If you guys know what's gonna happen. Hey, David, thank you for the 48 months, the quadruple 12. Welcome back. Finally made the quad 12 for my membership. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you sticking around that long. You came in just as we missed the snow leopard that we've been tracking for 12 years because he ran over a rock. So, hopefully, we can locate him and get another shot off soon. Hey, August, thank you. I really appreciate that. As long as we don't lose his tracks, this won't be that bad. They're never too hard to catch up to. Why would I say that? If you don't let her win, then you'll know what happens? Are you saying if I don't let her win, then I'm guaranteed to win? What are you saying about Kyla's skill? Saxphonian, thank you for the super chat. Cheers, love the content, keep it up. I will definitely do my best. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. I hear that hunters are generally more compassionate towards animals. I could believe it being true. I think there's a deeper, like, understanding of what, like, you know, pain and suffering and stuff animals not only, like, can go through from being shot, but just go through. I mean, we were talking about a deer that somebody, I think, saw or had on camera with a complete missing leg. We have one with a broken leg. I've shot, you know, so many deer with different injuries and stuff. They're just, I guess, they're just so tough. They go through a lot out there. And also, there's a recognition, like, for most hunters anyway, most responsible hunters, that making a clean, ethical shot is the only way to kind of prevent any suffering and stuff. So when it comes to, you know, animals outside of the hunting sphere, it makes sense. It's sort of the same thought process. Favorite trophy? I think still our super rare gray fox after these years now. This snow leopard is so rude. I don't like him anymore. That's my boy Gimpy. He's my boy. Is this another case of just no tracks for a long time? I take really personal when I wound a deer, doesn't die quick or doesn't die at all. Same, man. The only one that I've had since I started self-filming was last year, and it was that one that fortunately I know it survived, so, because I filmed it, I would have hit it around, it was the first day of muzzleloader, so like something like October 17th, and I filmed it the last week of archery. It was about a month later. It's a little easier on you when you know they're not out there suffering, and, you know, you shoot a deer through the guts, and, like, they can't even process food and stuff anymore, you know? But, yeah, like, I was so hard on myself for that. Favorite pocket knife? My brother got me a Outdoor Edge everyday carry one, because I use an Outdoor Edge to gut all my deer, and it's a fantastic little knife. It's like two separate blades. It's got the sort of gut hook style, but it's not a gut hook, actually. And then the, I don't know, regular blade. And then the outdoor carry one's really nice. Replaceable or interchangeable blades too, which is quite cool. I'm guessing that was Kane's there. I didn't see it come up, but thank you for subscribing. Looked pretty good to me. Where do you want to see the next map other than Africa 2.0? I still think Greenland would be really cool. Muskox, because like, we were looking at some yak runaway. We talked about this on Friday. There was some yak runaway in the distance, and it just happened to be at the time I was talking about Greenland. And I just said, pretend those are muskox, you know, running off in the distance. They look similar enough, especially as they're running away. And it just got me thinking, like, God, that'd be cool. Muskox, caribou, Arctic fox, Arctic wolf, snowshoes. Basically a better medved. This thing's just going to get further and further away from us if we try to sneak up on it. Ain't gonna work. Yep, he's already walking away. Sound like he went left to me. Do you have a Diamond Mountain Lion? Yeah, we have quite a few over the years. Do you think level 9 yak spawn too much? Yeah. They feel like kangaroo, I guess, are the best example to me. Just too many 9s and too many trolls as well. Something like that. You'd rather it be like water buffalo or even Cape buffalo to a degree. But I think a lot of level 9 capes show up too. But most level 9 capes are diamond, so that's less of an issue. Horrible angle, but get him dead finally. when it's a big, impressive animal like that, I think when you see 9 legendary, it should be wholly a diamond yak, not like, oh, another one of those. You know what I mean? That first level 9 yak I saw, I was so, because it was like a 5-hour hunt. I really hit Sooner Baton hard. I wanted every new species, really every species on the map in the video. And after so long, like, boom, legendary yak. Oh, no way, that's awesome. And then it's like, oh, actually, this is one of 50 I'm going to kill in the next month. Just less cool that way. Take a breath. That only took a while. Okay. Onwards and upwards. So, yeah, we were trying to get between the 2 lakes. I don't think we even picked up the track too far from here. We get to go all the way back, but at least not as far of a walk now. Okay, anything cool? That's the first snow leopard we've killed. I think we need to check in the northeast too, but we'll go between these 2 lakes and then we'll do that. Nice shot, thank you. As long as you don't count the first one. Was it 3 kilometers? Jeez. Have you gone mule deer hunting? No, I'd like to. How many snow leopards have I killed? I'd guess over 50 by now. Not in this stream, but ever. Probably higher than that. 75 to 100 maybe. Most days, I spend at least a couple hours in the mountains, and most hunts I kill 3 to 4. In a month, that would be, yeah, 90 to 120. And then I don't do it every day. I think 70 to 100 is a good estimate. When we hop on the angler? About an hour. Should be about a 4-hour stream today. 2 hours of hunting, 2 hours of fishing. I'm glad we killed a snow leopard already, because I'll feel less guilty. Saturday stream, we did exactly this, these 2 premises. Snow leopard hunting and fishing. Didn't kill a single snow leopard. I felt horrible. Is it crazy how many snowies I came across tar grinding? Or it is crazy even. But then when I'm actually looking for them, no show? I guess to a degree it does make some sense, because if you think about it, what's often happening is they're feeding. And you'll get them, you know, chasing stuff around. That brings them maybe outside of their normal area where their zone is and stuff. I had, what tent was it? It was over here, I believe. Yeah, it was actually this, or not this tent. This one. I spawned in. I think a level 6 male comes running out in front of me here, and I pull up to shoot that, and I look, and there's another one, like 80 meters out past it, a female. Both were chasing things in opposite directions, one going east to west, one going west to east. I killed them both, but I was like, what are the odds I'd kill 2 snow leopards in the same spot and not record it, for one? But that also shows how far they can stray from their zones, because we know there's not 2 snow leopards side by side, zone-wise. They're too widespread for that. Got a super rare tiger the day before the 4th, maybe? It was a Mela? I feel like Mela, as far as super rares, might be the one I see the least of. That's awesome. Do you ever drive the ATV? Not much, but on occasion. When I was moose and bear grinding, every now and then if I would shoot one that ran really far, I'd track it with the ATV. Didn't use the ATV at all for tar, because like, why would you use it in the mountains? But I have the most unhinged loadout right now. 223 AR, Gan here, 10 gauge semi, 308 Olsen, and all the colors for Rev. Actually, I kind of like that. That ain't a bad little combo. The Gan hair on there is going to be interesting. A lot of wide open spots for long range. Gold level 6 tawny female, not bad. Did you get a new free bow this year? Not this year. I think part of it is because, maybe all of it, is because of the whole thing with the Me Hunter split. And I guess I feel a need to explain that every time, because otherwise people think like, Flinter and TK had a fight? Like, no. We very much get along. At some point we're still going to hunt together, because we haven't actually gotten to do that. We've met, but we've never hunted together. It's just like, he's going to do content his way, I'm going to do content my way on separate channels that'll probably be better for both of us. So anyway, I'm still using Darton. They still like are sponsoring me, but they didn't send me a new bow. So still going to be using the Veracity, which quite frankly, I've been shooting that thing this summer and it is dialed. So I'm kind of happy with that. First year since 2018 that I'm not having to, you know, retune all my arrows and re-sight in a new bow and try to break in the string so it stretches and, you know, get everything squared away before the season. It's already pretty much there. So I'm pretty happy with that. Biggest buck in real life is the one in the channel banner. He was 180 and 6/8, gross non-typical. What poundage? I think it's 70 or 75. I must have the order thing somewhere. It feels like 70 when I draw it. It must be 70. Please try not to fall off this huge mountaintop. What, this one? Why did we survive that? Where do you catch Sauger? I think they're mostly on the east side of the map. Flinter listens to Tay-Tay breakup song? Wait, did somebody ask me about music? Oh, the TK thing. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, can't think of any of the names of them, so never mind. Bones of Steel? I shoot 67 pounds, you're a bigger male? We'll see. When I was running the saw, it wouldn't, so when I got pinched in the log, it wouldn't start up again. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. So I called my dad, and he was like, well, see if you can squeeze the throttle and pull start it. So I was like all contorted, 100% hurt my shoulder doing that. So we'll see if that ruins my shoulder again. I've had issues with it for years. Wishing even your shots luck after a messed up diamond black buck yesterday. Well, hopefully we can manage, and hopefully you get a chance at redemption. My last black buck, I messed up the first shot. We ended up getting him, but he trolled anyway. Is Reventuli good for moose grinds? I know a lot of people have done moose grinds on Reventuli and had success. The biggest issue is there's so many bodies of water, and they drink at just about all of them. So either you really got to be like cognizant if you're doing herd management about where you're trying to like manage your moose at, or just, you know, maybe focus on one area. But what happened to me when I focused on one area was they all spawned as level 2s. And I guess that would be good for herd management, but I wasn't doing herd management, so I just stopped grinding on Reventuli. Hey, Asa. Baseball kid's in here as well. Welcome on in. Alright, at least there's creatures here. That's a high estimate. Woolly hair. That darn light gray. I don't know. That looked white to me. It's probably light gray. What great one and new map would you want next? So I still think a great one caribou would be awesome, but they really need a model rework. So it would fit my Greenland idea. I was sending pictures in our group chat probably not a week ago talking about wanting a great one caribou. And like, if you see, you know, caribou that have just shed their velvet, I think more so than any other species, their antlers turn a blood red. And like, other species do that, but I feel like caribou is more pronounced for whatever reason. And then, even without the velvet thing, like, I think that should be one of the racks, is the freshly shed velvet, or even with velvet still on. They just get so much bigger, though, than what we have in the game, and I feel like we're getting shortchanged with the caribou, so give us a great one, and that kind of solves it. Well, I found all of our animals. No wonder we weren't getting nothing. Hope you get the diamond leopard today. Same here. Appreciate you jumping in, Sky. I'm back. Any luck? Well, we did kill a snow leopard finally. So there's that. I think we'll get all the way up to this big lake, and then we're gonna go back and pretty much focus on like this chunk of the map right here for the next close to hour. Shortchanged, aka the shaft? Yeah, a lot of ways to say it. I'd still love a Growler Bear great one. Was that you on Twitch that was talking about that? Yeah, the hybrid great one idea, I think that would also be really cool. You could do bench legs, you could do the Growler Bear you talked about. People brought up a Liger, since we have both species now. What else? Cross Fox, or like a hybrid gray and red fox type thing. There's a bunch of things in the game. Koi Wolf was one I thought of, even though it's more of an eastern thing. What the heck, throw them on Leighton, who cares? It's a great one. Just got the new map today. Snow leopards really that tough? They can be. You know, sometimes you go out and you just trip over a couple. even when you're not looking for them. Sometimes you spend a couple hours looking for them and never get so much as a track. I've been doing that for a couple of days, Mel, and I must say you are correct. Would love to see a great one mule deer? Yes. A rabbit with antlers? Is that a great one idea? Yeah, so just pretend these are muskox, like really big muskox, and then if it was snowing, would that not just be a sight to behold? A whole bunch of muskox taking off, maybe a 9 legendary and they're running away. Tawny fox, just want to check. I might shoot that. Snow leopards live in southern Russia, so I'm pretty sure. So maybe toss them in the southeast corner of Medved? You'd have to be careful with it, I guess, you know, so that it doesn't make them too easy to get, but if you threw a couple on Medved, probably wouldn't hurt nothing. Muskox can absolutely be done now seeing the X? I think so. It's coming right for us! Yay. Hey. Not you too. I know you're gonna go around that corner. I know you want to. That was special. Huh? Nice. I wanted Great One Tigers for Nepal. I think that would have been cool, but based on the effectiveness of how people are able to grind them currently, that probably would have made for a less interesting Great One because of how easy they'd end up being. My buddy's dad hip shot a deer? I guess if it was a bear or something. I have never been in a situation where I would even think about hip shotting. Do you think they're going to add a new Great One from an already existing animal? I'm sure they will do plenty of that down the road. I imagine they're still going to continue to add like a lot of... let's go around the backside of this mountain, actually. Just change it up. I imagine they're going to add a lot of base game Great Ones still. Like, I think Roosevelt Elk definitely. Wild Boar has been suggested enough. I could see it, and they're one of the originals. They could use a rework. People talk about Red Fox all the time. I don't know if they'd do it. Like, that would be easily the smallest animal Great One, but it'd be interesting. I mean, I mentioned the Coy Wolf. You know, maybe that could be a Great One concept. I'm gonna just blast a female tar. Whatever comes out of here is meeting the 300 AR. If it runs straight away, anyway. Oh. Blast, he says, with 2 terrible shots. How many hours do you have? Because I haven't gotten any diamonds and I have almost 100. It took me around 120 or something like that, I think, to get a diamond, but currently I'm at 7,422. Closing in on a year. I think a year's 8,600 and some. I just like to get 1 diamond tar to just let me know I'm doing something. I feel you. Like, when I'm doing any kind of grind, just diamonds, rares, anything that feels like a little bit of progress really helps mentally. When it died, it fell forward and hit him in the knee. Was it a buck or a doe? W thumbnail? Well, shout out to that one that froze that was actually right over there. In multiplayer, I think in yesterday's video. I got a bunch of good screenshots, so provided this takes a while, and I hope it doesn't. Like, I hope it does, and I hope it doesn't. I wouldn't hate it if it takes us a week or 2 to get a diamond snow leopard. But, you know, at the same time, I really want to get one. Are there tar up there? Not since early in the grind have they been on that hill. Here comes a rare female tar, I hope so. Thought I suck because I have like 60 hours with no diamond? Nah, I mean, there's a lot of learning and stuff that happens, really, I would even say in your first 1,000 hours. It took me so long to, you know, learn the ins and outs of stuff. There was less known about diamonds in the early days, but I did so many videos in a series I called Bow Hunting for a Diamond. And it wasn't like, oh, another level 5 moose, ah dang, I didn't get him with a bow. It was just, I never found one. It took forever. I think I killed a diamond bison with the bow finally, but forever later. And the reason I say that is, you know, all those videos resulted in not finding a diamond. Most videos these days we get a diamond or a rare, and it just, you know, it comes with experience. It comes with learning how stuff in the game works. Soup! Holy! You can also do missions for diamonds. Some missions give diamonds, yeah, that's true. What map do you recommend for diamond hunting? If all you want is a diamond, Quattro Cleanus is fantastic. And speaking of missions, Quattro also has at least 2 mission diamonds you can get. I've never gone down here, but they'd be out of the map though. I don't know if we can get up there now. We'll try. Where's Beanboy? He was here. I don't know if he left us already. I got 26 diamonds at 300 hours. Not bad. Way more than I had. What is a mission diamond? So there's probably 10 to 15 missions in the game that basically have a guaranteed spawned animal that scores diamond, as long as you make the shot and stuff. In the interest of not spoiling them, maybe I won't say exactly what they are, but Layton has 3, Hirschfelden has 2, Medved has 1, Quattro has 2, Runga doesn't have any. I think that's it. I might be missing one. I kind of feel like I am, but that's most of it anyway. What map has your favorite missions? It won't be a surprise to you, but Layton. There ain't gonna be any snow leopards here. Let's just go from here over. I think my second ever kill was a level 1 albino whitetail buck. That's actually kind of cool. Hey, we can climb that. I find it's in multiplayer, but I find a lot of snow leopards like right here. Been a couple of years. What's going on, Bart? Nice to see you're still busy. Probably busier than ever these days. Been trying to implement shorts with the channel. Oh. There's that female tar track. What the heck? Couldn't even find it before. Anyway. Streaming more than ever, all that kind of stuff. But it's I have a bit of a saying, and it's that better busy than bored. I just screwed up my own saying. Nice. When is your next parody with Grandfather on Verhunga? Who knows? Maybe something will happen. It's getting toasty in here. I'm gonna crack this window and hope Shadow doesn't bark. She will, but I'm gonna hope anyway. I'm too old, I didn't do it in time. Yeah, back in my day, I could have opened that window and still got here to claim the tar. Anyway, come on up, Shadow. You can look outside. Why is New England so bad? It's just that there's no new species. I think the map as a whole is fine, but there's nothing. Not only were there no new species when New England came out, it's not the best map for anything. Like, whitetail, you're better off probably on just about anything but Mississippi. Moose, you're better off on Medved, for instance. Black bear's got SRP. And then even outside of Great One species, quail, I think you're better off on Mississippi. Pheasants, you're better on Rancho. Coyotes, I think, are better on Rancho. Red Fox, maybe were better on New England, but then Emerald Coast came out, and even that Red Fox aren't better with. Gray Fox, you're better on Mississippi. Like, it's just not a better option for anything. In addition to, nothing was new. What fur did you get, King Charles? Got a leucistic leopard on the map? Nice. What keyboard do I have? It is a, what the heck is it called? Razor Huntsman, I think is mine. I got Kylo one that's similar but different, and I don't know which is which. Need some guidance? What you need? It has bobcats. I guess if you count them as new. I mean, they're different. But when it came out, they were identical to Mexican bobcats other than the name. It was the gray after 3,000 kills. Hey, we're like twins. Except you got one before me. Flinter getting those legs in shape. My legs are the only thing that aren't sore today, ironically. So maybe I need it. Using herd management, I have 4 females, 1 level 5, and 1 level 2 male. Do I shoot the level 2 male fallow-deer? 1 level 2 male, 4 females, 1 5. I don't know enough about that kind of stuff. If that's a zone that you're continuously grinding, I would think you shoot both, but don't quote me on that. Maybe someone in here that has more knowledge of it would be better. Found an ochre peccary. Are they rare now? Or are they still uncommon? Have the newest razor huntsman? This one's probably not the newest one, but I'm a big fan of it. It's got the, I think it's the yellow switches are the quiet ones. I mean, you can hear it. But it's not super clicky for mechanical keyboard. I have, you know, worn the WASD to death playing this game, and they are no less responsive than they were 3-4 years ago when I bought it. Any luck with leopards? We killed one, which is more than I can say for Saturday's stream. Was he a 6 or a 7? A 7, I think. For a mouse, I recommend the Logitech G Pro Lightweight. I've got the Razer... I used to have the Naga Trinity. What the heck do I have now? I forget again. Anyway, I've used a bunch of Razer mice. I like them. If you ever want a second great one, what species would you think would be easiest with what you know? If I just wanted any second great one, probably fallow-deer. But, hey, snow leopard. So I have a plan, you know, for maybe in a month or so we're going to start it. I want to get a great one, probably from Leighton or Hirschfelden, for the Leighton Trophy Cabin in that center platform. And because the grind, in my opinion, should be on Leighton or Hirschfelden, because that's where the entire series is taking place, I'm probably going to go whitetail. Because whitetail I know decently well, and I'll enjoy it. Alright, be a big male. Yes, okay, there's a chance. Now we gotta find him. How rare is the Diamond Rocky Mountain elk? I wouldn't say they're extremely rare, but decently rare. If I'm hunting for tigers, what's the best time for them? If you want their drink time, 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. Please, I agree. Watch him be a rare too, let's go. Albino, I'm ready. Did I call it? We'll see. Not a rare, alright. Sending diamond vibes, I think we're gonna find out here. Now, is he over the hill already? He's a speedy boy in addition to being a thicket. No worries, Jaden. Big male. You believe? I've got like butterflies in my stomach hoping. This is only the second or third mag system that I've had on my own map. Third, I think. Alright. Should be finding out now. Manifesting for you? I tried it as well, it just didn't go that well. Hey. Don't feign giving me a shot. Alright. Just gotta hit him. What kind of flying trapeze was that? Jeez. Orcafane, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Should try to get a great one tiger? I could attempt it. That was a horrible shot, by the way. I should have just went for it. Level 7 diamond? You're right. I think that'll kill him. Not dead yet. Be really annoying if it doesn't die. What kind of new lodge would you like to see? It's kind of a, like what I want is a combination of the 3 that exist. Different elements of them. So I want basically the aesthetics of the Leighton Trophy Cabin. I think the interior looks really good. That type of, you know, whether it's the flooring or the decor generally, like the European mounts, although I hope they'd be customizable. All that. With a 2-floor lodge, like Spring Creek Manor, but with the floor plan the size of Seika Safari. It is not good that he's not dead. Might need to hit him again. Can Mythicals make it? I don't think so for Snowies. They came for Tigers. Which makes me think maybe there's an outside chance. I've killed some big Mythicals, but never any that are that close yet. Favorite day of the year? Like... I mean, November 3rd, probably. You're thinking, what? That's the day that I encountered the Bladed 9, the first time. And if you don't know who that is, that was a buck that I spent about 5 years chasing. Unfortunately, I never did get him. But he's one of my favorite deer of all time, one of my favorite hunting experiences of all time. And since then, I've had many other good hunts on November 3rd. Last year, I didn't get to hunt the all-day sit that I had planned because my brother shot a buck on November 2nd, and that was a late night recovering that one. Oh, he died. We were up, I think we got him out of the woods at about 1 a.m. We finished skinning him and everything at about 2 a.m. Or maybe I got home, I think I got home at like 2:30. So it was about 2 till we got done skinning him. And that was just too late. Like, till I got home and got to bed and stuff, I just didn't have it in me to get up. So I missed last year's November 3rd. But anyway, a lot of mature buck encounters, a lot of cool deer encounters generally. That's probably my favorite day. 24-hour stream when we get to 400k, and we are cruising towards 388k right now. I think we could be at it. Gotta be within like a couple, I think. Too bad we can't have the sub count on stream anymore. It doesn't work the same way. 43 away if my math's correct. Best gun for tigers? Probably the 300 AR. I think it'd be hard to argue that one. Alright, this is now 2, not only snow leopards, but 2 male snow leopards. More than we got on Saturday, whenever he eventually dies, which can't be that far away. How much do we want to bet that he fell off that cliff and died? This kind of looks like he continued this way. I don't see him laying down there. Yeah, he's still going. Are snow leopards your favorite animal to hunt? I really, I like the rarity of them. I may sound frustrated and stuff when I can't find them. But I like that it's difficult. I mean, I bring so much stuff back to Classic, but it's like Classic in that sense. I just recorded Classic earlier today, and I was hunting a number of different things. But, you know, 3.5 hours in the game, didn't kill that much stuff, but I have so much fun with it. When you find something good, it's like finding a trophy snow leopard. It's a big deal. He might survive. Nah, the hunting pressure's there. He's dead. Is it worth it to taxidermy a silver if it's a rare fur type? I'd say so. When you hear me talk about in my videos, like, wanting gold rares and stuff, it's just like a personal standard I've set for my trophy lodge. Right in the back leg. Glorious. But, okay. It comes from, you know, just a personal preference. I think for most antlered and horned animals anyway, a diamond looks better on most wall plaques than like a small rare, but a big rare, not a diamond rare, but you know, even a small gold or whatever, looks better than a diamond. It's a dumb, random, arbitrary thing I put in place years ago, but you'll hear me talk about it from time to time. That's what I'm referring to. 12 out of 12 Houston, that's what we do around here. Thanks, Gamer Bros. I'm gonna say that wrong. Bjarne, maybe? Hello from Denmark. Looks like you got a nice fish in your profile picture there. As frustrating as the snow leopards is, I dig the challenge. Exactly. It's a tough hunt. You're not gonna kill a bunch of them, and then again, like, when you do get that one, it's gonna be so much more rewarding. They should add tiger aggression mechanics to every animal for an April Fool's update. That would actually be kind of funny. I assume they can do it, because they have that thing, when the Great One Moose came out, Jaxy has spawned in a bunch of Great One Moose, and he spawned in a Red Fox, because Red Fox had gotten a rework. When he made all the Great One Moose go aggressive, the Fox also went aggressive, and a lot of people thought, oh, Foxes have aggression now, but it's just like the dev tools can do it. So in theory, they can make anything go aggressive with limited amounts of coding, I would think. Love an NCAA football 25. I think I just said 3As. Need to get back to stocking my digital freezer, though. I was saying earlier, man, if it was available on PC, I'd be playing it. It's only on, not only console, but like the newest gen, which I don't have. What are all the animals that don't drink? Tar, chamois, springbuck, jackal, mountain goat. All the rabbits. Well, rabbits and hares, let's say. Snow leopards. That's gotta be just about it. Aren't all football games the same? At least from what I hear, the college one is, like, decently in-depth as far as, like, what I would want to do is create a school or whatever. It looks like the uniform customization is really good, which they haven't had in years. I mean, they meaning EA football games. And then I would want to start from scratch and do, like, I don't know if they call it Dynasty or whatever. They used to in the old NCAA games. And just try to win a national championship, like, slowly build towards that. Oh, turkey I missed. Links do drink. You can always get the digital Xbox? Hold on, what's that? I'm gonna need some education here, but this sounds good to me. Retro Bowl stream? I played that for a while. That's the mobile game one? I like that game a lot, actually. That actually sounds cool? Yeah, like, as far as the Maddens and stuff go, they're pretty similar. I had Madden 24 this past year. I played it a decent bit. I liked it, but, you know, not a largely different experience to the Maddens I played 10 years ago. Did I say Jackal? Pretty sure, anyway. I meant to. Digital consoles don't have disk drives. That much I could have guessed. Xbox Cloud Beta. So apparently the NCAA 25 isn't on Xbox Cloud. Do some leopards have rare furs? Yes, leucistic, melanistic, and albino. It's an Xbox with no disc thing? Then what did I ask? Oh, okay, I might have understood, but I was assuming it was more of an emulation type thing. Digital, alright, let me look this up. I thought you were joking, to be honest. Digital console, I guess? Do I want to pay? I just want for like 160. But 1S is the old one. Looks like around 300 for the new ones. I don't think I can justify it, as much as I want to play it. On Xbox PC? Meaning like the Xbox app on PC, if that's what you mean, no. Xbox Series S for under 300? I think it's at 279. Actually, goated Heisman difficulty makes all Madden look like Pee Wee League. I've heard that. Which, like, it's the only, as far as I know, it's the only, like, football game that's ever had an actual good AI to go against. And it's about the only football game I ever want to play against the AI. I always play against other humans. Like, all the years of Madden I played, it was always, like, competitive and stuff. I actually would want to play this against the AI. And it has a good AI. I can't play it. I may eventually find, you know, a way to do it, or pick up a used console or something. I should go on eBay and look, but I bet they're, like, more expensive now because of that game. Do you mind restating the maps with Diamond Quest and what animals they are? Okay, so Layton has 3. Anybody that doesn't, I mean, these are old things. I don't think anybody's worried about spoilers, but if there's anybody that doesn't want to know what the mission things are, close your ears for 20 seconds or something. Layton's got a black bear, an elk, and a coyote. Hirschfelden has 2 wild boar. I should also mention there's a rare animal one. I won't spoil that for you. Medved has 1. It's both a diamond and a rare. Quattro has 2, and I think that's it. Have you gotten chased by a deer before? No, we used to chase deer a lot. I've probably told the story before, but we used to see deer out in the crop fields in the evenings and stuff. And me and my brother would just try to chase them, you know, just kid stuff. So we would crawl through the yard, crawl through the hayfield, and then either when they would spook or when we'd get close enough that we think we could catch them in our not smart child brains, we'd get up and run after them. And we'd never get that close, right? Because they're deer. Of course they're not going to let us get that close. So one day, we devised a plan. I was going to crawl through the hayfield and, you know, get as close as I could and pop up at them like we always do. My brother was going to wait down on the road where they were going to run down to, which, you know, the road is like just before it gets into the woods. And then he was going to get them. I don't know what we thought was going to happen, but I crawled through the hayfield. I got pretty close, scared them. They went running down towards the woods. And I'll never forget seeing my brother. I'm thinking I was probably 4 or 5. He would have been 3 or 4. Stubby little bugger. Both arms out, like outstretched, just full sprinting as fast as he can go with his arms out like a cartoon. He probably got within a foot or 2 of touching this thing's hind end. He really almost got it. That was the closest we ever came to getting a deer, but I don't know. If we had mistimed it, he got run over by a deer. That would have been bad. Isn't Sombra just a rare? The Sombra will be a diamond. The Grados spawns as just a rare. It's random though, the level. You can get a diamond from that. Unless they changed it. Missions are kind of boring. The new ones are. The old ones used to be good. Any snow kitty luck? Yeah, we've killed 2. 2 males. Best time and place for snows? Place is inconsistent. Apparently, like, from 9 to 1300 or thereabouts is pretty decent. It's like 1600 now. But, I mean, yeah, they're mostly in Himal. You'll get them in Pahad a little bit. But they can be pretty much all through those regions. You just gotta, I'd say, put in the hours, put on the miles, and try to find tracks. Try to wait for calls. Grados? Ogro, what the heck? I don't know what my brain just did there. There's a G in it and an O. Hated the Nepal missions? I still haven't done them. I watched Mel's video, I wasn't impressed. Are you done grinding tar? Yes. Got our great one. I will not be doing any more grinding for tar. What super rare did you get, Soup? I forget. A super rare? The tail roll on Mocha Moose is a guaranteed gold? Yeah, I think it basically scores the same thing, or maybe it does score the exact same thing for everybody. Do you think Wave the Hunter will ever be good again? I think they could be. I think they got to get back to what made them good in the first place. Innovative, you know, detailed down to like the most minute levels. We've talked about some of this stuff before, but, you know, I guess the management thing, especially high fitness areas, you're going to inevitably kind of limit replayability because eventually it's like, all right, I've got my map managed to where it's just, if I go here for a couple of days, I'm going to get 5 stars. And now I'm just waiting for things to age. So I just, like, pass time. That part of it is probably tough to, you know, stay relevant long term, I guess. Wonder if that fox is nearby. It's not that one. But anyway, point being, if they go back to, you know, super detailed stuff, I think like they had on the original maps, and DLC maps should be the size of the originals too. They could get there again. Did you shoot anything good? Nothing crazy. We have a max weight Tibetan fox track here, though. Couple of snowies, few tar. Probably killed quite a few fox and woolly here today, but getting 2 snowies was a significant upgrade over Saturday's stream. So rough punt. I heard, oh, the soup thing. My first diamond was a mallard, then my next was a pie. Red deer. Your second diamond was a super rare? What the heck? I'm stuck. Help. Okay. First diamond was a level 8 black bear. I'm assuming you meant level 9? Hey, Cosmos. Come attack me. I need entertainment while I track this fox. Just want one great one of each, then I'm done with that. There's too much, you know, other hunting out here to do, whether it's snow leopards, whether it's, you know, trying to find different rares and stuff. I don't want to get caught up in grinding them for too long. I like to... Ooh, a tawny, there we go. I like to do this kind of stuff, even if it results in 2 snow leopards in an hour and 45 minutes. How rare is albino water buffalo? Decently rare. It was an 8, I swear. Either you're misremembering, or you may be shot on a hacked multiplayer server, because level 8 diamond black bear don't exist. What is the difference between the fancy binoculars and the rangefinder? If you count you mean these being the fancy ones and the other ones being the not fancy ones? I think the regular ones have 1 more degree of zoom, but obviously the rangefinder on these. Or if you mean the regular rangefinder in these, it's just a wider field of view and better zoom. Hey, Bree, what's going on? Need to grind tar before it gets way more depressingly difficult. I'm really interested to see, like, you know, what people come up with once that change comes to pass, because I said this in the feedback thingy for the tent change, but everybody told me a month ago that tar were going to be impossible to grind and they weren't going to do it, and it wasn't. Why didn't they add drink zones? And now tar aren't that hard to grind. So I really think people are going to see that it's not going to be that bad. They'll find ways around it. It will be more difficult, to be fair, like, don't get me wrong, but I think it's going to be figured out again. Shoot, what's going on, sweetness? Thanks for the advice on fallow. I spawned a rare and 3 diamonds, but I messed up the 3rd one. It'll happen. Congrats, man. There's our fox, I bet. Be a 9. I want a super rare tawny. Well, not super rare, but... It's a 7. Why? Is there a way for me to check? If you have a screenshot of it. I mean, otherwise... I don't think there would be. I'd be interested in what the score is, though. If you have it in your trophy lodge or anything. Because if it scores 22.80, like the bare minimum for diamond, bare minimum, I could at least, like, I guess entertain the idea of it being a thing, but I'm pretty much certain mythical diamond black bear can't happen. What? Because it's your map and not Kyla's? No, my map's good for that kind of stuff. Kyla's map's only good for great ones. Big sad. The 5-year-old Halloween event stream was hard to listen to? What about it was hard to listen to? I'm curious. Huh. How interesting. Usually there's not tar there. Scores higher than... my 9, and it was single player? It had to be another 9 then. With non-true rack species, and especially with non-true score species, because, like, for instance, let's say, you know, bison have true horns. The best you could hope for is it being, like, absolute minimum. So, for instance, is it Gray Fox? Mythical could make diamond, but it could literally be, like, minimum for diamond or troll. Black bear wouldn't be able to be like a big diamond as a 8. I don't think they can make diamond at all, but hopefully you see my point. It's an orange max weight one now. Matt the Great, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. How rare is a gold albino bison? Pretty decently rare. Seems like rare bison are really hard to come by. Hey, Dustin. What should I shoot to get my shotgun score up to get birdshot? If it were me, I would go to, like... What's the best map to shoot rabbits? I mean, this map, probably, because there's woolly hair everywhere. I would just blast every woolly hair I see, maybe other than level 3, spot them first, with buckshot. It will give you shotgun score less, but I think you're just going to kill more of them. Buckshot's just not fun to use. I know of a mythical 281 yak, but they have true horns. Yeah, antlers and true horns and stuff that can cause lower level ones to score higher. But with no, you know, there's so many factors with true horns and true racks. You know, different tines, spread, circumference, all that. With bears, I mean, again, there's no true score, so it's just a score that it spits out. But even if there was, it would be length of skull and width of skull. There wouldn't really be factors to change it. Logging into Call of the Wild? Sounds good. I am interested in what it scored. So Kyla's command threatens violence. What if he touches me with his manipulation device? Whoa. I'm guessing that's it. I managed to find a level 8 albino yak when I was hunting snow leopards and was walking on the hiking trails, and then the albino yak just came running at me. That's awesome. I hope if I find a rare yak, it attacks me. Can you explain the chances of a respawn being a higher rating than what it was previously? I don't think there's any information out there that would allow anybody to really know that. I think it's... I wouldn't say 50-50. I'd imagine it's probably lower. I think the chances are higher that its rating goes down than up. But there's nothing to back that up. It's just how I assume it would work. That's not even like, well, in my experience, I feel like they get smaller normally. I don't even try to keep track of stuff like that. I'm just saying, in theory, the odds, you know, of a diamond, right, are less than the odds of a gold spawning and stuff. So you'd think, geez, they're all 7s. You'd think normally it would go down. Oh, that worked good. Max score tiger, nice. I haven't, Turney. Love your vids. My cousin asked you to shout me out a couple months ago. I love your vids. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. One of my buddies messed up a male super rare Gensbug because he used the 300. Oh, that sucks. Especially with a recent change like that. That's so unfortunate. When is Fishing Planet? I'm assuming you mean the angler. If you don't mean the angler, unfortunately we are not doing Fishing Planet. But in 10 minutes? Something like that. Hey, Wyatt. It's going good. Killed a couple of snow leopards, shooting some fox, stuff like that. Haven't killed anything huge. What'd you say? I guess if you want. It's not that hot in here. It's because you're wearing sweatpants and a hoodie in July. Maniac. Did someone say fish? Someone did. Gensbach need to be class 8 again, or just 7? I think it's not reasonable to remove the ability to shoot them with the 300. Whether they're class 7 or 8 basically makes no difference. It's only like, can you ethically shoot them with the Mosin? Is about the only difference it makes, but yeah, just make them 7. Why would Kyla wear that in the summer? That's what she wears all times a year. No. You would wear it outside too.
Not always.
If we went to Walmart, that's exactly what you'd wear.
Only to check on my pumpkin.
Uh-huh. Getting on? Sounds good. I think we're going to try to catch the legendaries, and then if we catch them in ample time, we'll try to chase some diamonds too. I agree, Bree. She's sick. Yeah, you can't use the sick excuse. She always dresses like that. In my 600 hours of Call of the Wild, I've gotten 2 super rare, 8 great ones, 50 rares, and 250 diamonds. It's pretty solid luck right there. IRL, Gensbucker, bullet sponges, exactly, yeah. I think Red Deer should be class 7. 300's a common caliber for Red Deer. I wouldn't hate it. How does PA handle pest animals like coyotes? I know down south they kind of just go open season. For coyotes anyway, I think it's no regulations essentially. Other than during deer season, I'm pretty sure you can't hunt them at night. So like right now, you can go shoot one now, I think with any weapon. You can go shoot one in the middle of the night, you can shoot one at 3 o'clock in the morning. You know, adhering to things like don't shoot them in your neighbor's yard. That kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's about the only thing is during closed hunting seasons like deer, maybe some other ones too, like maybe turkey season, I'm unsure on that. You just can't hunt them at night. Mobix, thank you for subscribing. Spielfin we got, so I think we only need Larry and Alejandro right now. Hey James. Thank you, man. I'm so glad we got it. Like, first time in a while we've been, I wouldn't say early, but with fallow deer, so many more people had them by the time we got ours, even though I actually got it earlier days-wise. But it was, I couldn't have asked for it to have been any cooler. Like, trying to get one of the toughest animals to get close to, and we had to shoot him at 40 meters. It just made it for such a fun experience. Larry's at the dam and Alejandro's in the easy spot. Gotcha. Dude, we spent, I don't think you were at Saturday's Twitch stream. It was embarrassing. I must have spent 10 or 15 minutes fishing for Spielfin in the wrong spot because I looked at an old post by accident. It was so, good lord, James coming with the 50 memberships. That is going to be a lot of names. It has to generate, I'll give it a minute to generate some names. I'll try to read them all through. James, thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate you, man. I do believe I got you the big mail roll in Discord. I'm pretty confident I did that. Yeah, I've seen your post actually since then. You got the gold name in there. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. All right, let's pick a sort of straight path up here. And we're going to start to read out all the names. And I'll say this beforehand this time. If you guys are here in chat and just got a gift of membership, first of all, be sure to thank James for the gift of membership. Super generous of him. Join the Discord, link up our YouTube, and enjoy the sub badges or member badges and emotes. Alright. Alerts are going to be playing for a minute as well. We've got Mr. Yeast, we've got Bree, we've got Floor Dog, Christian, Quinton, Poika, Call of the Wild Lover, Hunter Jacob, TIE Fighter, Gearwork, Willows, Girl Oni. Yep, said that right. Fabled. It's like we were just talking about a great one. Imagine that. Your boy Dom, Big Z. Caden Gardner. It's like splitting off. Noah. JCR, Brandy, Colby, Foxhound, Bigfoot, Quitbike. Hey, Quitbike. Hopefully he's in here. Billy, Castelline. Nice name. Oh my lord. Aspendoja. I think I got it. Ribbit, Austin, Hollow, Matthew, Pushin' Daisies, another Austin, Midnighters, Killakai, I don't know who that is. Probably some lurker. Some lame-o grinding tar right now. Dark Falcon, Shredhead. That's all one thing, right? Shredhead amped? Yeah, I think so. We've got Outdoor Simulations, Ella, Violence, Koo, Stang Wolf, The Joker, Farmer Clark, Jimmy Mustard, Perty, Nate's grandpa, got it. Loading, there's one I can't pronounce. Quzxay. I got no. Quexay? That's probably wrong. Colton Battles and the Brown Yeti. We hit them all. As said prior, be sure to thank James for the gift of memberships. Enjoy the alerts, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the member badges, and thank you again, James, so much. I really, really appreciate it. We'll definitely have to get the new emote slots taken care of, because I'm quite sure that will have unlocked one. And thank you again, man. What did you, was it a snow, you got something really cool recently. I think it was a snow leopard. It's a lot of members. It is indeed. Many members. It's just hitting Noah there, so it's got a lot of alerts yet to do. I think we'll get that one. Hey, fish. Look at that, Quentin and the Joker with the fancy badges. There's no way I shot over that. I mean, not to say I shouldn't have. It was a bad shot, but I can't believe I did it. Holy 50 big boy. James coming in with all the memberships once again. Earning that big mail roll that he's got in the Discord. What's going on, Bottom Boy? Hey, Ribbit. Got a couple of subscriber alerts that are probably going to play after that as well. There'll be a little bit. And we're up to Bigfoot. It's moving along. Have we taken Tarl and Pizza? Nope, they're still alive. I haven't decided if I should kill him or not, but I feel like we're going to kill some Tar in single player, so we might as well leave him in case another great one spawns. Not that I intend to grind, but finding one unexpectedly, I can talk, would be awesome. Hey, Hunter. Just recently got an albino Barasinga. Nice. That might have been the thing that I'm thinking about, but I'm not sure. Either way, I had one albino female Barasinga in multiplayer, and I disconnected or crashed or got kicked something when I found it. So I didn't even get to claim it. That's awesome, man. They look good. Don't forget Pop-Tart. True. How long left the stream? We are actually about to go do some fishing in the angler, so we got a good 2 hours left. What do you base your tent setups on? Generally, like, on a map that I'm not setting up for grinding, my tents are set up to be in locations that are, does that look funny to me? Nah, that's just red-brown. Good lord, how am I missing so many shots today? Get dead, you. That was so bad. Alright, so on a map that I'm not grinding, I put tents in places that are hard to get to. So for instance, like there's an outpost here. I'd probably have a tent like up in this area because that's a long run. I'd maybe have a tent by these lakes because that's a bit of a run. Things like that. Since I was grinding tar here, my tents are set up for tar zones. But I guess you can maybe see the difference. What are we fishing for? We're going to catch the other legendaries for this week and then just try to catch some diamonds. On Saturday, we got 2 diamond tiger muskie, which was awesome. So hopefully we can have things such as that. Hey, Brandy. Cheese balls. Yeah. Oh, it's still like halfway through. Just saw Kyla's name come, but it's got a ways to go. I didn't know that was a command either. It must have been from a grind that we've done in the past. Any chance level 4 blue sheep can make diamond? Yes. I killed a diamond 4 in early access. Were those back-to-back casts? No, it wasn't like the cutthroat. It was 20 to 30 minutes apart, I'd say. I don't want to screw up the alert thing, because I think if I switch scenes it will, so we're going to stay in the hunter at least till those all play through, and then we'll swap. And in the meantime, we'll kill some foxes. Can you keep early access? Everything we killed in early access we kept, yeah. Do I speak Spanish? I used to be decent. Like, I could probably hold a conversation if the Spanish-speaking person was willing to be patient with me. Now? I don't think... That's interesting. The last tar I killed here was a 5. Anyway, now I don't think I could even begin to hold a conversation. If somebody types something out in Spanish, I might be able to look at it and say, like, I get the gist of what he's saying. Did you get the snow leopard? No diamonds. 2 snow leopards today, which 2 males. That'll help us along. Speak Spanish with Midwestern accent. Hablo Espanol. Someone out there thought that was funny. Can you speak Southern, especially since Kyla's from there? I can understand Southern. Sometimes. Who were we? It was someone on the show Alone. Season 10 just came out on Netflix not that long ago, so we've been watching that. And there's a guy from Georgia, and he said something kind of muttering and with a southern accent, and I went, I have no idea what he just said. Good thing there's subtitles, and Kyla's like, I understood every word of it. So maybe I can't understand Southern. Took 7 years of Spanish and forgot most. I can say colors and count to 100? I think I can count to 100. Might take me a second to figure out what 60 and 70 are again. Where did this fox go? I don't know. I think that might have been... Was the brown yeti the last one? Pretty sure. I know we got at least one other alert coming through, though. There's... Alphonse, I guess I'm saying that correctly, with the subscription. Welcome on in, man. Where else can we get a fox? Maybe... here? Go and check that spot real quick. We got Swick subscribing, and I think one more. Apex Connect is down. Uh-oh. Didn't, I swear there was a new member. Now I don't see it. It's in the chat, though. Hang on, I'll find it. I don't know if the alert happened or not, but it was... Warrico? Thank you for becoming a Shusty. Welcome on in. Oh, the new Shusty alerts don't work. That explains it. I know that now. Anyway, thank you, man. Welcome on in. What got you into hunting? My dad, you know, was hunting from the time I was a kid. I remember there's a picture of me probably about a year old because he killed, I guess what would be maybe his third biggest buck now, but it was his biggest at the time, the year I was born. So when he got the mount back, there's a picture of me as like a year old in one arm and then his new mount in the other arm, you know, redneck thing as ever. But I remember still being too young to hunt. I think he killed a buck on this hunt, but he was getting ready to go. He had his orange coveralls on and stuff, and I like ran over and put a toy soldier in his pocket for good luck. I'm pretty sure he got a buck on that hunt. But I was always like so interested in it, wanted to... It's like, you know, if your dad's a firefighter, you want to be a firefighter, that kind of thing. Game had a stroke? That would never happen. Slurred speak? Roll Tide. All of a sudden, Kyla jumps up out of her seat, ready to fight. Look at those emotes. I love it. I'm accused often of being Arkansas Southern. It's like a person from Alabama. You can tell the difference. Just be glad you guys don't have a Canadian accent. I like listening to Canadian accents. They're hard to imitate, too. Subscribe to you today. Well, thank you, Clay. I appreciate that, man. I get either a super northern or super southern accent if I have adult beverages. I don't know that I talk different when I drink. I'm probably a little bit louder if it's a football game. Other than that, I don't think it's much different. Have you gotten the rare female Tara yet? Not yet. I mean, we have the one albino female, but trying to get another one. Oot in a boot, eh? Don't make fun of the Canadian accent, hey bud? I feel like I could do it better if I wasn't reading it. It's hard to do for me. David, thank you for subscribing. Gotta go, sorry for arguing. I didn't think you were arguing. You're all good though, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Nick was the best coach ever. You have a Midwest accent? I don't know what I have. I don't have a Pennsylvanian accent. You listen to most Pennsylvanians, they don't talk like me. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. I can do that much. Got 2 diamond guns buck in the span of 2 hours. Not too bad. Think I just got a rare yak. It looks gold. Should be then. Hopefully it's good sized. Any foxes down here? This is going to be the last spot we check, then we're going fishing. Just join on what I miss. Whole bunch of shooting stuff. We killed a bunch of foxes, some female tar, 2 male snow leopards today, which is, you know, improvement of approximately 2 male snow leopards over Saturday's stream. And we're going to get one last fox, a level 6 female. Guess that wasn't a lung shot. I felt pretty good about that. It'll die though, and then we're gonna go into the angler. Did I see the Way of the Hunter map trailer? Unfortunately, yes. Hey, J-Tech, nothing to speak of. Is that text important? She didn't even hear me. I'd like to think I don't really have a West Virginian accent either. I don't think you do. Having listened to your videos, I don't think you do. Was that text important?
She's checking up on me. She loves me.
I hate you.
Pipe down when I cough. That's so rude.
I think that's hilarious. If you told me to pipe down when I cough, I would laugh.
No.
Hey, Packer season. Thank you, man. What do you think of PA's wildlife management units? What's that?
I said suck it.
Well, just as long as it doesn't try to cut the power out.
Bye-bye, stream. See you never.
Right. Anyway, I think our system's decent. It allows for, you know, doe tag allocation and stuff that's sensible. What now, Soup? I'm jinxing it? What am I jinxing? Hey, Zach. Do you say y'all? Kyla does.
You say it sometimes.
Well, yeah, but like, only because I pick. It's the same as like, this is something I never said in my life until I met Kyla. Kyla says like, put up laundry or put up dishes. I would say put away, but I say that now because Kyla says it, and then you know it makes it's effective communication when we know what each other are saying, I guess. Bree says y'all. Almost fishing time, indeed. If I take a quick break and refill my drink a little bit, because I'm almost out. And we'll be ready to go. What's wrong with the new Way of the Hunter map? I mean, very few new species. The new species aren't inspiring at all. The reindeer look exactly like caribou. They said there may be a slight difference. I'm hoping it's going to be more significant than slight. The lynx and Arctic fox models don't look good. Like, I just expected so much more. I really wanted a map that was going to get me back into the game. I don't think that's going to do it, unfortunately. Are you a bee because you pollinate my world? Oh my. Alright, and if the angler, we're going to switch to it right now. I'm going to go and get a drink, but first we'll switch games so we have that going. I hit the wrong button. Again, I did this Saturday too. Put up dishes, I don't understand. There was a music video Bill Dance by what the heck's his name? The country music singer everybody knows. Luke Bryan. I guess my dad watched Bill Dance. He was a bass fisherman. So my dad liked the song and he was like, I don't understand Bill tells the kid to put his phone up, but he should be telling him to put it down, right? And I was like, well, that's kind of a put up is another way to say put away for some people. So it wasn't just me that had never heard it. Alright, we'll try to get Big Larry first. So we'll go to Golden Ridge. And I will be almost right back. Zach, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. If any Expansive World / Avalanche Studios team members see this, please make the Hunter Primal 2. I'll sell you my kidneys to do so. I'll support Zach selling his kidneys. I won't sell mine. Alright, I don't know where Big Larry is. We'll figure that out in a minute. But I will be right back. And we'll try to go catch him. Okay, let's see where Big Larry is. There's a chance that Jabber's already in here and at the spot. If I just we're just floating along. If I just search that and Big Larry, probably get us there. Oh, I already saw this. Yeah, I posted this for somebody else. He's at... Where actually is that? Down here. Dream IRL hunt? Caribou in Alaska. Good Lord, Soup. Map suggestion for Moose Great One Grind? I mean, I would do Medved personally. I cannot get up... There we go. So here's the thing about Big Larry. Big Larry has an interesting little trait. I think it's called Soaker or something like that. Patient Scavenger. Bites only baits left soaking in the water for a while. So when we cast this out, we have to leave it for a little bit, or he's not going to bite. Now, I think we want to do bottom fishing here, if I'm not mistaken. So, 60-pound braid. Is that going to be... I think that'll be fine. And we'll do a bigger hook than that. We'll do a 3/0. Liver should work, but I'll look. Make sure that Larry's actually going to hit that. What am I doing? Is liver on the list? Yeah. Alright. Make sure I got everything correct. And pretty much just send it kind of over towards the corner. I think something like that ought to work. And now we wait. Big male large? Yeah, big large. Big Larry's lazy? Same though, I feel it. What kind of map would you suggest for Way the Hunter? Because I too find myself not really into the game anymore and I want to get back. If it were me, if you said, if the Way the Hunter devs came to me and said, hey, we need ideas, what kind of map should we do? The first thing I would say is do something that Call of the Wild has never done. Because one of the reasons that they were so popular there for a while, I mean, a lot of people left Call of the Wild in favor of playing Way the Hunter. Because there were aspects of it that were more realistic. Nez Perce had a few things that Call of the Wild didn't have. But it was the realistic mechanics and stuff. But realistic mechanics are only going to get you so far. So I would look at maybe trying to do things like elephants and such. I don't know if that's possible. Next to that, maybe a better Arctic map. They, like, Call of the Wild now doing snow leopards and tigers probably means they'll do more things like that in the future. Which I don't think makes it any easier on Way the Hunter to kind of get back what I feel like they've lost, which is a little bit of a foothold in the hunting simulation community. But, yeah, something along those lines. Big 5 or... Yeah, I mean, with their graphics, based on how bad the lynx faces look, I don't think muskox would work. You have to do something different there. BL, thank you for subscribing. Can you recatch legendary fish? Not in the same week. So, like, Big Larry spawning this week. Hopefully we catch him. After we do, let's be positive. We won't be able to catch him until he's spawning next time in a few more weeks. Will the Diamond Wells catfish from a month ago ever be in a video? I plan on making it into a video. I just don't know how in the world I'm even going to start with that. I think with how big Call of the Wild is, I don't think anything can really compete with it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything's going to beat Call of the Wild per se. The line's really drifting backwards here. But, Way the Hunter, like, legit, there was a significant, like, not 10 people. There was a notable dip in Call of the Wild's numbers when Way the Hunter came out. Because there was such hype for, like, the realism side of it. I think Call of the Wild being kind of arcadey is what's made it so popular anyway. But if they were able to, you know, really tap into the realism side, maybe that's something they could look at too. I should start a super air grind. I don't like grinding enough to do that, to be 100% honest. Super air grinds can be way worse than great one grinds. Oh no. That makes for a real fun go back through everything kind of moment there, bottom boy. What's making our line do that? She's got a max weight water buffalo. Nice, man. I think I've only ever killed one max weight. And I want to say it was a troll, if I'm not mistaken. Look, a snow leopard. Where? Where is he? I think you got to leave your bait in the water for something like 5 minutes. And then, you know, it's a matter of, are we in the area where he's swimming around? Based on the screenshot that was posted, like right in this corner should be about right. And it's also only 34 feet deep. And the reason that's relevant is, let's say, like, you know, if it was... Is that a drum? I think it is. If it were, you know, 200 feet deep, if he's not swimming on the bottom, if he's, you know, 30 feet up or whatever, then he's potentially, like, really far away from the bait, even if he's right over top of it. Only being 30 feet, that's not a problem here. What's your best pickup line? Something about diamonds, I don't know. What bait, what hook size? Liver on a 3-aught. Bottom fishing rig. Have you noticed Shadow hasn't barked during the stream? When I got up, I muted my mic, but when I got up, she did bark for a minute. I don't know what it is. She can sense that I'm not done streaming, because she never, when I'm done streaming, she never, you know, starts barking like that. But when I get up during the stream, I know I must be moving more quickly, because I'm trying to be like, all right, go refill my drink and get back to the stream kind of thing. And she can tell something's up and she barks. She always does. What are you doing there, dude? Hey, Ghost Rider. Slept through the first half of the stream? No worries. Nothing crazy happened. We had a good time in the Hunter Call the Wild, but doing some fishing now. Trying to catch Big Larry, who, of course, has to have the bait in the water for a while, so... He has to think? Oh, no. I have every great one in the game even. I ignore his pickup lines and bad jokes. It's very true. Doesn't stop me from saying them. She's got 2 piebald nilgai back to back again. What the heck? Favorite setup for catching pike: a size 3 spoon, with the. I use the. Is it the Daredevil rod? Something like that. Devil's Advocate. I was close. This rod. You can see the reel I have on it. 38-pound fluorocarbon. Even the biggest of pike, at least here. In Norway, it's a different story. But at least here, it's not a bad fight. I like that a little better than the baitcaster. Yeah, that'd be great, Asthmatic Beaver. That would help. Did I do a W survey? No, I need to do that, actually. I got a bunch of stuff I gotta do tonight. I need to do that. I need to buy my darn hunting license, because I haven't done that yet. I need to print my vehicle registration, because I think that expires in like 9 days. I bought it like 2 months ago and just haven't printed it out. Many tasks. I'll do that survey too. Medved Sean. All males, Cam, or are you getting males and females? Surveys 3 questions. Oh, that's not bad. I can do it now. What is your opinion on the LeBron GOAT debate? I don't watch basketball. Like, I want to sit here and say, like, no, MJ is the GOAT. But, like, I didn't watch MJ, and I've seen, like, a couple LeBron highlights, so that'd be silly to comment on. I'd just be talking out of ignorance. Is it rare for level 4 black belt? The spike rack thing? It's rare-ish. It happens. It's not supposed to happen as far as I'm aware. You can actually get it where both sides are the spike and they're bronze. 3 females, 1 male, gotcha. The Larry we call Big, Big Large, I think, is Mel accidentally coined him. I think it was Mel, somebody. Is that him there? I don't think. That was a kind of fat fish, though. Spirit brown bear rare, uncommon. Smarter than your average basketball fan? The only basketball I watch is like when it gets down. What is that bail arm thing doing? What if I open it? Anyway, I noticed it flashing before. That is a big looking fish. That's not him, is it? I can almost believe it is. Or her. Big Larry's technically a female. I'm gonna... There's a pike. I don't want to retrieve it, though, because you gotta leave it so... I'll leave it sit. I want to move over there, though. Oh, anyway. The only basketball I watch is in the finals. I watch the Nuggets because I think Joker's hilarious to watch. How does it... Every time we go fishing, Joker always comes up. Big Bob. Big Large. It was me. Going after the legendary Big Large. There he is. Big Large. Big Loretta. Did you know in any of the Atlantic provinces you can't get a something license for lobster, shrimp, etc., meaning you have to get a commercial license if you want to catch them legally, which is $20,000 plus. Oh, like residential, is that what you were saying? Or recreational must be. I did not know that. LeBron is the best passer of the basketball of all time? Nah, Joker better. I don't watch, but I think Joker's passes are hilarious. Horizontally challenged. How many kills do I need for a diamond blacktail or whitetail? I wouldn't try to grind for a diamond deer. I mean, if you're running around single player, shoot your bucks when you see them. You can run around multiplayer for a while during their drink time, but I don't... They're not a rare enough diamond to try to do a grind for. Nice, Chibers. Okay. It's 5:23. At 5:25, we're going to move over there kind of where I saw it. I think people are catching them with the bottom fishing setup. I should look. That's a bottom fishing rod. That's a bottom fishing rod. I think some people are catching them topwater, though. Most are bottom fishing. So, in theory, we just gotta hope he swims over there. Big Large is far better at basketball than LeBron. Big Large can't be stopped. This is riveting. Would you rather me dance? You got him topwater? I'm tempted to try it. I mean, this rod should land him much easier if he'll bite. I can't imagine that fish we saw over there was him. Big Larry's enormous. I think we'd have noticed. I feel like when you go, is that him? That means no. When you go, oh god, that's him, that's when you know. Best fish for XP? Pike and muskie are decent because they're a good weight but not that hard to land. Where are you on the map? Down here. So like far southeast corner, kind of. Alright, it's 5:25. We're gonna try further in the corner. I might stand in the corner and cast as far out as I can. Because where I thought I saw a big fish, which I still don't think was him, would have been like right out there. Oh hey, I didn't know Fowler's Break was here too. I saw him leave, but I never knew where he went. Is it bad that I don't know who Jason Williams is? It's probably not that bad of a thing. 40 feet deep there. What rod? This is the Cetro del Rey or whatever it's called from the Spain souvenir shop, whatever you call it. Big Strugs. Are Atlantic salmon the easiest golds in the game? Let me think. Pumpkin seeds are pretty easy golds. Atlantic salmon, with even the best setup, will take a little more time to land, so that's going to naturally slow you down, but they make gold decently often. A lot of golds, I guess. Were you on Classic today? Yeah. Recorded the Classic video. Favorite Pringles? Those Memphis barbecue ones, I think. Do they still make those? A non-tar live stream? Imagine that. I hate that I sit here and think like, dang, he's not biting again, but he literally won't. You gotta have the bait in the water for a while. Hey, winners. Big Larry ain't far out. He is as close to the edge and corner as possible. Float fishing for him is easier. Is it? Alright. Well, I won't, if the bait's in the water but I move it, that's fine, right? So what if I bring this into like 40 feet? I'll try that. Weston, thank you for subscribing. Is the angler cross-platform? It is. I can speak. We'll stop at 48, because that's a multiple of 12. Can I get it on 48 flat, though? I think I can. Glorious. Takes me like 2 to 3 minutes to reel in each gold, but I've seen so many. Yeah, there are just a lot of big Atlantics, which obviously make gold. Tiger drink time, 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. Have I heard any NFL news lately? Not much going on now. I think the Steelers are reporting to training camp here Thursday. I'd like to go, but I'm not going to go. It's so crowded. I don't like crowds. It'd be a fun thing to go and watch, though. I haven't done it in 20 years. I went when I was a kid. Wonder if we are getting close to the new map in the Angler, hoping for an Amazon jungle. Africa would have come out, what, in March? April? I bet it'll be a little bit yet. I'll have to work soon. We'll rewatch when I get home. I hope it was a good stream. Yeah, we had a good time. We had all kinds of stuff going on in the Hunter. Killed some snow leopards, which was nice. Hopefully we catch some legendaries here in the Angler. We'll see. Big Larold is not being kind so far. Super Bowl prediction, so I always refuse to pick the Chiefs, even though, you know, they're the sort of obvious pick since they just won it. So from the AFC, I've already done, I'm sure I change it sometimes, but I don't like lock it in then remember what it was. I do think the Niners are going back, again. But from the AFC, I kind of have stopped believing the Bills. They had to gut their roster too. Oh, how about, I changed my mind. How about Detroit and Houston? I think that's what I said. Big Strugs. Hey, Kermit. Larry ain't showing up so far. We've had the line in the water for 2 or 3 minutes at this spot, so I'm going to give it like 3 or 4 more. And if he doesn't bite, we'll go float fishing. I just really wanted the ease of landing him with this setup. If you want to join the server, Jordan, go ahead. Have you wanted to go black bear hunting someday with Kyla? I mean, if Kyla wants to hunt bears. I'm not that interested in hunting bears. I mean, if I had a bear tag and one showed up, I'd shoot it. But, I don't know. I like deer hunting better. A Diamond Barrasinga? Nexus? I'm only saving the highlights of these other bucks, but the big boy every vid gets saved. I think as it should be right there. That was a heck of a deer. If you guys didn't catch Bottom Boy's live stream on his Bottomland Trail Cameras page on TikTok last night, you missed a big male. That wasn't Big Larry, right? Big Larry doesn't jump, so it couldn't have been. What should I hunt in Pseudo Baton? I don't know. You can chase snow leopards like we did. Tigers are always a good choice. How do you join the server? I guess you could just join a morning server on Golden Ridge. You could add me. Do we have an Apex command? Might be on Twitch. Should make a video on the new Scandinavia map. I was gonna, but I was so unimpressed with it, I was just like, actually, I don't want to. Like, I watched the trailer, I was like, ooh, yeah, I'm gonna... Oh. There's nothing good on this map. Maybe there will be something that they haven't revealed, but it's not a normal practice to not reveal the good stuff on the map, which concerns me. Snow leopards so I can feel the Flinter drugs. There you go. It's cross-platform, Jordan. Actual video of him will come the next day or two. There you go. The heck's making that noise? Oh, somebody's driving. That scared me. I ate some leftover tacos and tamales for dinner. Nice. Could desperately hunt wabbits with buckshot to no avail. Not having any luck yet. When I'm hunting for rabbits, I feel like I do find less of them annoyingly. Alright. We'll set up a float rig for them. So, we'll want to go this rod. Really, braid would be preferable here, which I don't have on me. I really think we should get braid. What have I caught him on before? I've caught him with braid on a float rig. I must have put that braid back in the storage. Well, it's not that hard to get here, so I'll go and get that. Wrong button. On Saturday stream, some random person was exactly where I was trying to go and I accidentally friend requested them. What fish? We're trying to catch Big Larry, the legendary catfish. Hey, Kermit joined too. Gonna show me how to catch him. Alright, so we need... What am I even doing? Lines. Braid. Yeah. Actually, I have everything equipped. Certainly I don't. There we go. I think that'll be a little bit easier. Alright, then we go back down there. Somewhere here I'll be able to fast travel if I click enough times. How much does Big Larry weigh? I think 60-some pounds. Whoa. It's a heck of a thing to spawn in and look at. My Epic username? I don't have Epic. Why do people call you Flinter? It was just a meme my buddy made up, to be honest, and for some reason it stuck. I'll fish on the other side so we don't get in each other's way. What is that thing? That's Jivers. He has a name. Jerk. The dino thing's new. The Bigfoot looking thing's been in the game for a while. Alright. Probably I'm gonna take the reel off of that. We'll get our 38-pound test. I did the wrong thing. That's annoying. Can I click any other wrong things? How did I do that? I guess I wasn't looking. Okay, take 12. This one's for real this time. Cheese will get him. Getting it. I think I said close to the shore. Since the water's kind of drifting that way, I might just do this. Open the bail and let it go. Apex? I actually don't know. Where is it? That, I guess? Fantro 6749? Never did change your name in Discord to Flinter. I was supposed to do that if I got one, wasn't I? That should have been the only hint. I should have said nothing and just changed my name. Big Larry would like cheese. Big Large loves some cheese. That's my Discord, Soup. You're almost there. So close to 6789? One of the deer I shot in what's going to be tomorrow's classic video was a mule deer that was 123.465 something. I was So disappointing because it was so close. No big Leopards yet. Is the starting rod good for big pike? Nah. I would want to get a couple of, you know, upgrades from there. You can catch decent pike on, like, you know, a not crazy setup. I think on day one, I caught a pretty decent pike with the setup I was able to earn, but I would try to get at least like 13-pound line. And then even at that, pike's going to be a big one, but ideally one step up from that, maybe 16 or whatever. I don't know what the next step up is. Just got Big Larry, nice. Hopefully he's going to cooperate for us too. Did you get him top water or bottom? You upload too much? What's your daily average screen time? It's probably less than you think. In the last 2 weeks, on Steam anyway, I have 114 hours, so that comes out to 57 a week. And then editing, you know, throw that in there too. It's something like 8 to 10 hours a day of content-related things. It's a, you know, full-time job. The Magic School Bus. Been a while since I've seen anything from that. 2 out with cheese on the bottom? Okay. We'll see if he likes top water at all. What a legend show. I know, right? It's the best. Come on, big large. It's a nice bluegill jiver's just got. The moldy cheese is the summoning agent? Jeez. She-Man just got a diamond rock bass. Nice. You turd. Hang on, I got this. What the heck? Just Coops is catching diamond. There's all kinds of diamonds being caught in here. Hot dogs. While we're waiting. Wrong button. Should... But am I doing this incorrectly? There we go. I'm not catching 10 sauger. Guess that's... I probably won't be catching 3 gold sturgeon today. Sure. I don't know if we'll get that one done. And then weeklies. Leopards will do about half of that. I think I can do the 8 golds this week. Oh, the challenge is just reset. I didn't know that. I thought they reset the same day the legendaries did. Nice jumping jacks. Can you find tiger in the Southern River? Yes. Yes, you can. You got him on 5-pound line? How long did that take? Small, tiny, big, large's biggest nemesis. What kind of fish is this Larry Lady? A channel cat. Still no bite, still nothing. I'm going to end up going back to bottom fishing eventually. 30 minutes fish? How do you even... How did you stop him or her from spooling you? Or did you set up in a boat like over there so it would run this direction? Did we catch anything? No legendaries yet. We're waiting. Did you get the diamond snow leopard? Nah, we shot a couple of males though, so, you know, moving in the right direction, making progress. What's my favorite legendary? I mean, the tigerfish feels the most alive. When you catch it, it does like those twitches and stuff. I just caught him in a video like Thursday, I think. So the next Africa Legendary will be spawning. I'll probably try to do another video Thursday catching that. It's either going to be the catfish, which I hope it is, or the eel. The eel I'll probably still try to get, but the catfish, it looks amazing. Just snapped off on him. We're using top water or bottom rig, because I'm getting annoyed at him. I normally don't struggle to get him to bite. You have Big Larry on? Nice. Be cool if you got a custom lure. Actually, that would be such a neat idea. Like, retrieve the lure from him. Eating Rice Krispie. I used to have a Rice Krispie every morning. Health. How big do you think the catfish will be? I hope they make him like 101 pound. Just over 100 pound fish. Or they could do 110 pounds. That's like 50 kilo. I think that's Sidewinder, though. Hey, Otter. Not much as far as fishing goes. We're trying to get Big Larry to bite. He's not cooperating. Sucks because you can't see him? Yeah. I mean, he does surface. I've seen him before. Maybe not in this location. I don't know, but... Does YouTube take a fee when people gift you? I think it's 60-40 or 70-30, yeah. I'm a professional leaker-free W, and I can say the legendary catfish will be 128.44 pounds. I believe it. It'd be funny if it was. Hope the eel has cool animations. Same. The eels already were one of the more lively feeling fish. Hopefully the... Whoa. What the heck happened there? Everybody just disconnected. Stream's still up, so it wasn't my internet dying. Jivers is still here. I don't know, that was strange. How can I add friends in the angler? I think it's all through Apex. Listen here, Larold, I don't know where you're at, but I'm getting tired of your shenanigans. Got that too, sure did. Big Larry kicked him out. Big Large strikes again. My idea with the bait and the tigerfish is you have to use that bait to catch a different legendary. I think them spawning, you know, only every couple of weeks would maybe make some people mad. Like, well, I haven't caught Mom Lombo yet, and I want to catch Big Jimmy. But I can't because I don't have the lure. You'd probably get some people annoyed. I like the idea, though. Internet just went out, probably a Pennsylvania problem? Nah. Pennsylvania is known for elite internet. How do I join? You can add me on Apex. Did I get the diamond leopard? Not today, unfortunately. Old Big Loretta's hiding. We were going for catfish once, and Dad got an alligator, I'm guessing gar with a circle hook? That feels like that'd be difficult to unhook. Is this game cross-platform? Yes. Is your name just Flinter on Apex? Whatever it says here. Flantro6749. If he doesn't bite this time, I might get a boat and go and sit like out here like we were talking about. And at that point, I might as well go back to bottom fishing. This happens every time. I'm like, yeah, this one's easy. We'll catch that. And then move on to the other one. And then here we are. What's that, Deadlight? Is the Angler better than Call of the Wild? I mean, there's such different genres, I don't know if they can compare, really. Larry, Lars, Loretta? Yeah. Trout Tracker? Gotcha. Got on the bite in 6 minutes in a 13-minute fight? Were you top water or bottom? I might have asked you, but I'm asking everybody, so I can't keep track. I feel like drifting like that should be good. Like, then we cover more water? Oh, I missed a couple. You were top water as well. Listen, Loretta, why don't you like me then? I'm talking to Loretta. Yeah. She's rude.
Have you not recasted, or are you just chilling there, or what?
I've recasted a couple of times.
Loretta?
Doing great, G-Man. What state are you in? Do you go fishing there? Pennsylvania? Yes, I'm eventually going to make a video on it. We probably need to do a... Good lord. Nice. We probably need to do a second trip to make a full video, but I just did some fly fishing for smallmouth like a week ago. Caught a couple, but, you know, a couple of fish probably isn't a full video. We'll have to go again. Maybe there, maybe somewhere else. Was that Jivers? Nah, that's G-Man. How'd you know, Hunter Cash? It was silent. This Larold's awfully rude. When I've only caught him a couple of times, to be honest. But when I have, either I see him, and then I know where he's at, and then I just cast out there and wait, or I just leave it sit for a while, and all of a sudden you just see like this whale come up out of the water and come get it. He either swims close enough or the bait floats over him, and there you are. You friended? Okay. Got all the things. Cranky Croissant, that's a good name. Well, that's exciting, yeah, you might say. Catching some freshwater drum. That for some reason is the size of a minnow. Actually, it's a her. Big Larold is a female. Mom Lombo's a female too, and I called him like 12 times. Does still love Tarl? Yeah. Still there? Instacam. Caught a 3-foot pike in North Dakota? I'd say that's a big one. Server's full? Ah, it sucks. What's the max? Is it 16 in the angler?
I think it's
12. Alright, Loretta, you got 3 more minutes. Otherwise, I'm getting a boat. Who's your favorite level 1 tar? I guess P-Tar was first. Tarl, I think, is the smallest. "26. Elderly. Yeah, when I was a boy, I used to play all the video games. Now I just go fishing. Just for fun, I'm gonna try this side. P-Tar is your favorite? Apparently you don't love P-Tar because you shot it? Well, no, P-Tar Jr. is the one I love. Original P-Tar, you know. There was a $2 million life insurance policy, and, you know, it's a real shame that he got dead right after that was taken out. Other day, I caught a 24-inch, 8.5-pound cutthroat. Dang! That's a big one. OGP tar got caught in the line of fire? He did. It's too soon, man. It's too soon. What are you buffing at? He shall be missed. I mean, he was replaced, so I don't know how much he'll be missed. What's the biggest fish you ever gotten, like in real life? Is that what you're, or do you mean on a live stream? Because if you made it in the game on a live stream, I caught a 116-pound Diamond Wells catfish on stream. It took, I think, an hour and 15 minutes to reel in. Quite the experience that was. That's a big old pike or whatever that surfaced out there. I might run over there and try to hook that, since we're gonna change it up anyway. I don't like this system at all. Could have been a tiger muskie too. Definitely another well stream. I don't know about that one. I think one's enough for me. Looked like it was kind of straight out from Jivers, somewhere in that area. Think of the chill fingerstyle guitar music. No worries. Would be nice to catch a fish, so. Name on the angler? What was it? Flantro? I'll have to look. Flantro's some numbers. We do a stream tomorrow? We'll see. I'd like to, but finding the time for it's a whole thing. Kyla, yeah, pipe down over there. Go cough.
I'll cough in the mic if you don't watch out.
You think I can't mute? They're bumping the pintail limit up. Nice. Now, I know that was a thick fish, and I know it was out here somewhere. We can't even hook that. 6745, that's either correct or real close. I forgot to look. Hopefully when you can go like pretty fast for them too. Hopefully when I bring this in, we can check real quick. Still waiting on the Minecraft video? Did I say I was going to do a Minecraft video? 6749. I thought there was a 9 in there. Could it have been further that way? I wouldn't have thought so. Did we get the diamond snow leopard? Unfortunately, no. Killed a max estimate 7 and a lower estimate 7. All around me are familiar big larges. Look at that little guy. I don't know what he has on there, but it's a fish. You playing Call of the Wild tonight? We already did 2 hours of that. A diamond rock bass again. What are these hacks? I'd like to catch diamond rock bass, but I'm trying to catch big Loretta. Not currently, but I'm gonna be. The only thing I can think of is he's further right. I know that was big enough to hit this. I don't think he was out that far, though, to be honest. Maybe. Strugs. It's called getting good. Hey, there we go. Could have been it. I don't know. It looked bigger than that to me. Yeah, it was bigger than that. Check close to land for Larry? Yeah, we're going to go and get a boat and try to kind of make use of slightly better positioning to catch him. Why are you going to speed 5? Pike and tiger muskie are really fast. You don't need to go slow. I'm going to cast one more time at that top water vegetation, and then that'll be it. What's that? The brown bear cars? Any takers? Might be about time to go get our boat. Okay. So we can get one from right there. Ligma beans. I'll get one of the fast ones just so we get over there quicker. I haven't fished from one of these things in a while. Everybody's saying close to shore, so I think I'll cast right into that corner from over here. Can I kill a female tiger at a drink zone and a male respawn? No. You can have a male end up drinking there instead, but it's not a respawn from the female. It's something like that distance ought to be about right. So now I gotta reset up that rod. Should I go bottom fish? I just feel like that's probably the better move. Only thing is I need that reel back. At that point, whatever, we'll just do. Kinda, I don't think I'm gonna go full. Yeah, about there. That's where I wanted. You out of here, Soup? Later, man. 2-aught with cheese on the bottom? 3-aught should work too, right? Surely. How to screenshot on the Angler? On Steam, it would be F12. There's a key to remove the UI, though. I know I've done it by accident, but I don't know what key it is. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I saw that, but I was boating. There you go. The server might be full currently, though. Leftover sketty and elk meatballs. Nice. Can you connect an Xbox to a PC? What do you mean? Does Whale Hunter ever go on sale? I think there's been different sales for it. There's a lot of nice fish coming out of this area. Jiver's got a gold burbot and a pretty nice bluegill. G-Man's had a couple of diamond rock bass. They should merge the Hunter and the Angler into one game and make all water on the Hunter maps fishable. Well, if they wanted to do that, they wouldn't have made a separate game to begin with. Because I think the issue would be, one, none of the bodies of water on, like, the Hunter were maybe as deep as they'd want them to be for bottom fishing and stuff like that. And then, all the mechanics, all the things they'd have to add. Inevitably, there'd be so many bugs in an older game. I think they were better building a fishing game from the ground. It would be kind of neat if both were in the same game, but if they were going to do that, I think they should make it from launch. You know, to have both. Do you recommend the Elite bundle or the normal? What's the difference? I think the Elite just comes with more stuff. Like more, maybe map DLCs and stuff. It should say in the descriptions what they have. I'm not sure what it is at this moment. No diamond snow leopards today, Caliber. A couple of males, though. How much longer do you plan to continue? An hour. I can't believe we've been fishing for Big Larry for an hour already. This happens every time. Phallus has something on there. Maybe that's Big Loretta. Had to get Is that meant to be stitches, Dylan? What are we going for? We're trying to catch Big Larry, and he's apparently in an easy spot, but he surely is not cooperating today.
She.
Big Loretta.
Big Loretta. Big Loretta.
Can I just say I appreciate the effort put into the stream thumbnail? I'm gonna be honest, that was one of the easier ones to make. I mean, all I had to do was change the color grading since I had that stuck snow leopard, but I appreciate you nonetheless. I can't play it, Rylan. So after I killed the Great One Tar, when did I kill it? Thursday? Yeah, because the video came out Friday. I was like, man, I have like my entire summer now. Because last summer I killed my Great One Fallow like a week or so earlier. It was almost the exact same time in July. But I was like, you know, I still got my bear and moose to get, so I'm going to keep on working. So anyway, I got my Great One Tar, and I'm like, you know, I can just do whatever with my free time. Maybe I'll get that college football game. And I realized it's not on PC, and it's not on Xbox Cloud, whatever the heck, which is a way you can play Xbox games on your PC. So I'm kind of just stuck. I can't play it. I actually want to. Seaback, am I saying that right? Thank you for subscribing. Is the angler worth the cost? I think so. Listen, Loretta, I don't know what these shenanigans are, but I'm getting tired of them. About to go chase Alejandro instead. Wait for sale? If you can, obviously that's the move, but isn't 20 bucks on sale to begin with? Or is that the normal price? So, something there, a drum maybe? Someone wants to go to the moon? Oh, 20 is normal? I thought it was more expensive than that. Favorite map on Call of the Wild? Leighton Lakes. Are you on the struggle bus? It would seem. And Loretta's the driver. I can't believe she hasn't hit. It's not typically that hard. Big Loretta's a D1 wide receiver. She ain't receiving nothing right now. Really good. I don't know. Nose tackle? I don't know why that makes sense. Big lard. Hit a goose with my golf ball? Did it hurt it? A stay concert. I know what that was meant to say. There it is. Alright. I'm gonna reel this in a couple of different, like, stages, I guess. I'll bring it into like 60 feet. We'll leave it for a couple minutes. I'll bring it into 30 feet. Leave it for a couple more minutes. If we don't catch it, we'll go catch Alejandro and come back. Take it as a compliment? Is it a compliment? I don't take it as a compliment, actually. Maybe a new server? That's kind of my thought by doing the Alejandro thing. Just switch back and forth. Come here, Shadow. You want to sit up here? You want to play, don't you? Biggest muskie in the angler? I just caught, literally my PB I caught on Saturday. 27 pounds in some change? I forget exactly. He's on? Nice. So, clearly I'm in the right area because you're 160 feet from me. Now that makes me want to stay. What did I miss? Nothing crazy. We did a whole bunch of shooting in the angler, in the hunter. Now we're in the angler, and Big Loretta is not cooperating. Shadow ain't barking? Yeah, she's just cutting my leg open slightly. I think that's an old cut, actually. Tips on getting better tigers on Sooner Baton without grounding? I mean, I guess multiplayer? Or just, you know, shooting whatever you see? This time, for real, is my last cast. Dog claws are the worst. Hers are, and, you know, not that all dog claws don't hurt. But hers are especially bad because she chews her claws every now and then. And it'll be, like, really sharp. Best map for herd management? What are you trying to herd manage? I find that works JTAC with no guy, but same idea. They do find you. While we're waiting. I just want to check the thing. 3-aught can't be too big. I refuse to believe that, but I'll make certain anyway. Where's Big Harold? Says 3-aught's fine. A nice relaxing fishing stream. Real relaxing if you like not catching stuff. Keeping them sharp for the squirrels stuck in fences? For real. It's a good thing she listens or that would have been a mess. She doesn't listen as good when she gets a hold of stuff. There was I think it was a mole in the yard. Mouse, mole, I couldn't, it was pretty dead. But, she got a hold of that, and I had a heck of a time prying her mouth open. Hey, Ethan. Got her on a 1-aught. I bet if you shortcast to the left of where you are facing, she'll be there. I mean, I'll give it a shot. If she's sitting under my boat, I'm going to be a little annoyed. Why does Nightbot threaten people? Nightbot doesn't play around. Cousin's house has been having dead moles in the house because their cat kills them. That's the thing about cats. Not only do they kill stuff, they bring it back home. Dog got a hold of a baby rabbit and somehow lived. I remember our family dog got... What's that? It's a nice pike, right? I'm not going to focus on the task at hand. I'm not going to try to catch it even though it looked good. Anyway, I think it was a kitten if I'm remembering right. We tried to save it, but it died. I've issued more threats tonight. You're probably right about that. The moles come into the house? I didn't really think they... I mean, mice, obviously, but I didn't think moles did. I thought they always sort of burrowed underground. Nightbot is secretly Shadow? Maybe. Oh, Harold. Where are you? This is the worst part. When I know it hasn't been in the water long enough for it to bite. I feel helpless. Cast into the 40-foot depth area? I'm going to be told to move it all around and never catch him. I think that's where I've been the vast majority of the time. Sounds good, cars. Hopefully we'll catch you in the next one then. Your cats try to kill flies? There was a gnat or something in here. I was in here last night, just before bed, like, working on some, potentially real-life hunting-related things. And it was flying around me, and I was like, I kept on swatting at it, I kept missing it. And I was just sitting there, and all of a sudden I heard Shadow go like, and I looked, and she's biting at it. She's trying to snatch it out of the air. She didn't get it either. You can start a war on gnats. The worst part is they can fit through, like, you know, if you have your windows open at night, that thing looks bigger and bigger the more I see it. That's not Larry, is it? What if it is Larry? I'll watch. Surface one more time, will you? I don't think it is. That is in the area where I saw the big one last time that maybe could have been. No, that's a big fish. Ah, this is just never going to work because I keep doing this. I want it. Oh, wrong rod. No. Was that not 3? What? Where's my bait casting setup? Where did it go? Oh, it's in 2 now. Good. Come here, large fish, wherever you were. It better be at least a gold. It looked pretty fat. And nothing. Oh, there it is. It's not following, though? Oh, it's... If that don't catch it, nothing's gonna. That's right in front of it. There we go. Must be Leopards, if only. If it's a pike, it's a real good one. I think it's a tiger muskie. It should be a gold anyway. Alright. Worth the cast. Alright. Last attempt. I'll set up the float rig one more time. What are you doing, Shadow? I need my reel back off of this. I'm just screwing up all my setups. So, that, 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 that. And we're gonna go, I guess, like short cast. There needs to be more left. And then I'll flip bail over and wait. Nice. Now I'll do it. And it should float left. Level 7 yak? Nice. Albino yak even. And 2 legendaries? What the heck? Hey, Best Chef. Been a fan for a long time and have enjoyed your videos, but have never been in one of your streams. Excited to reach a new branch. Well, I'm glad you could stop in. Apologies, this is as slow as it's been, but trying to catch a legendary is sometimes like that. What kind of bow target do you use? I've got a couple of those, they're broadhead targets mostly anyway, but is it called Black Hole, I think? And then the main one I use like a morel, just like a bag target. And we have a cheapo Amazon 3D deer target. We have a Glendale buck and my parents. Those things last way better. Probably next time we buy one, I'll just get one of those. Blackout? Nah, I think it's Black Hole. Leopards got till 6:20 to bite this. 4 minutes. They need to just delete tiger drink time instead of changing tents? If tigers are the root of the thing, I mean, I don't hate your idea. Call of the Wild, like, combined with Fortnite? What would that be? You think Way the Hunter's worth $34? Is that the base game? Is that a bundle? The Glendale bucks are pretty good, JTAC. Usually 3 or 4 years, even with, you know, not being kept as well as you could. They usually last decently. A lot of times one vital replacement along the way, though. Do you have advice because my male is now a female? You've probably just had... So, there's a common misconception that when you shoot an animal, its respawn comes back to the same zone. That's rarely the case. Unless you're doing something like tar grinding where you're leaving a number of the animals in that herd alive, then your respawns will come back to that zone. So your male's just drinking in another lake now. Why does YouTube not pay me on my channel? I mean, are you eligible for monetization? Cam got him. No, we built a thing for our last one, JTAC. A little, like, frame with a roof to keep it out of the elements to a degree. It probably gave it another year of life. We're floating pretty far left here. Big lad is down. Nice. I checked, but I don't have anything. Do you have an AdSense account and stuff? Because I don't think you... maybe you can make one before you're eligible. I don't know. Hey, Hollow. Alright. 6:18. I think we're going to go try to catch Alejandro, and then we'll come back. Because Larold just isn't being kind. Should they add bow fishing to the angler? It sounds like they're pretty against the idea, so I don't know if I want to get my hopes up too much. Alejandro is... Apparently, see if I can match this up. I think here. Something like that. Oh, why did I do that? As soon as I hit track, I removed my own waypoint. That was dumb. Did he get the diamond? We did not. Hey, meat. Neighbor just built the nicest deer stand I've ever seen. It's got a full bar and some bunk beds. We have a tower stand my dad built, and I've always thought about, like, staying the night in the stand and then just hunting there in the morning. I've never done it, but that made me think of that. Well, what I miss? Quite a bit of Houston in the Hunter, couple of snow leopards, a whole bunch of fox, mostly smaller game up there in the mountains. Some tar too, killing some females, trying to get a rare female to spawn. And then, in the angler, not much. We've been trying to catch Big Larry for an hour, and he, actually more than an hour, and he didn't cooperate. Hello. And now we're going to go see if we can catch Alejandro. I don't know why I didn't look to see if there was a vehicle. Woo, okay. Vehicle thing there. We're going backwards now. Never seen bunk beds in a deer blind. We had them in a pit blind we built. What's a pit blind? Big drop. Doing the missions on Hirsch for the albino, following up my third piebald red fox. What the heck? That's awesome, man. How many people can get in a boat? Is it only 2? Ah! Thought you were gonna drown me. Oh, I failed. I failed again. Huh. My short legs, I tell you. Any diamonds? Nothing yet. Got a pretty nice tiger muskie a minute ago. Where's my boat? I can join. Wait, what? Oh. Now I see. Well, Jiver's going to lead the way because I don't have my thing marked. Hopefully he's going to the same place we are. Not thinking of a driver? It's alright. I'm not either. I don't even know what the ideal setup is, but I would think our bait caster with maybe a, I don't know, a one-aught? Okay, or I could just do that. Do I even have a one-aught? I have a two-aught. Does he hit that? I don't know. This guy caught him on a frog. I think I have that. Is this a 2-aught froge? I have no idea. It is. Well, see what happens. What map is this in the angler? This is Aguas Claras. This is the Spain map. Are you going to play Way the Hunter? Not today's stream, at least. I don't know what I caught him on last time. Oh, there he is. Come on, buddy. You're going to be too slow. Hurry up. Woo, boy. That is disappointingly easy. 7 seconds to catch that one. How about an hour and 20 minutes with no Larry? And Alejandro took 7 seconds. Stupid. He is the easiest one, I think, bar none, but... Jeez. Alright, off you go. We'll see if Cam can get him. Come here, Shadow. Be nice to catch a fish like that in real life? It would. Oh, you're laying down. Okay. Yep, back up. Got the fluff ball. What do you want to say? You can talk into the mic. I want treats.
Mouth like a little bit open.
Like my boat? I do. Is that the gold one?
$1 million.
The $1 million. Can we get a shadow cam? I need to get one. I've been lacking on it. Or slacking? Heading out. It's the morning here, so I have stuff to do. Sounds good, man. Glad you could catch the Alejandro thing anyway. I guess I'll... What do I even have now? This. Let's see if I can catch a carp. I don't even know what's in here. That'll work. Watch her try to eat the mic? She's never done it before anyway. After I get my hunting license, yes. Show my wife your 4th of July vid with Shadow. Adorable, she said. That one was fun. It's 11:24 p.m. for me, and I'm wide awake playing Way the Hunter. Nice. What breed is Shadow? She's a Border Collie Blue Heeler mix. Nothing's biting. Roach and crucian time? Oh, something's down there. I don't know what size hook this is, to be fair, but it's not a bad fish. We'll probably jump back chasing Larry momentarily, but we'll see what this is first. Later, Franco. If you could put any animal on the OG Call of the Wild maps probably as a backfill, what would it be? I'm trying to think of something good. Stone sheep can't fit on Layton, really, huh? Because there are some mountains that are pretty unused. don't know of any real big game ideas that could work. There's like 16 animals in the new map. We only saw 5? Nah, there's like 13 or something confirmed between Steam and the trailer. There's 19 on the map. But I think there's 6 that are unrevealed or 5 that are unrevealed. Mel might know. Big Mel. Capercaillie Hirsch, maybe. Wolverines would be cool. Yeah, it's true. 19 species, we know most of them, says Mel. We don't know like 4, okay. Jivers is yeeting that stuff out there. The animation's not bad, I'll give him that. I like that the tiger mask, what? Dino mask moves like that. Fight that man? I'll smack him with my fishing rod. He's not biting? What are you using? He hit a 2-watt frog for me. What's the game? Call the Wild the Angler. That animation's less good. The timing is a little off. Not yet, Ender. 1 max weight estimate mail today from our own map. I was on, I don't know if it was true or not. I was on a multiplayer game 2 nights ago, I think. And the guy said like, hey, there's a level 9 snow leopard on this map. Me and my friend couldn't find it. You can chase it if you want. And I was like, I mean, I guess. I ran around for hours, never found it. So I'm going to assume he wasn't lying to me. Even a map that I know there's potentially level 9. I still couldn't find it. So who knows on a map like mine where I don't know if there's a 9. Like, it's just going to be a lot of right place, right time. There's 2 fish hitting this. Hard to know which one's big. Well, we definitely didn't get a big one that time. Hey, Clark. You might be onto something. Last time I tried to use a spoon and he was too slow, trying to dough. I've never tried him on, like a bait setup. This is kind of fun, catching fish. Is that a super rare Barastinga? Am I reading that right? Would I rather have the snow or caramel diamond? I think snow. I can imagine myself, like, regardless of the fur, though, being like, yes, this is the coolest looking. I just feel like snow's like your kind of common and caramel's maybe an uncommon. Not as far as the game spawns them, but like, as far as what they'd be in real life. I like the idea of the snow better, but if it's a caramel, I won't be upset. A mirror card. Nice goat. Who's that? Dressed carrot. Dressed like a goat carrot, in fact. Yeah, it's been good, Clark. We caught Alejandro literally in 7 seconds. It was the most disappointing fight ever. And we still can't catch Big Larry, so we're going to go back after him in a minute, but I think this is my boat, so it would spawn Cam back on the shore, so we're going to see if he can catch him first. I was like 50 meters away from seeing a diamond leopard a few weeks ago, ran up through that area, then someone else ran in that area and got a diamond. Oh, that sucks. Was it a... What the heck did the guy get? It was something in the mountains. I don't think it was a snow leopard, though. But I had the same thing where I went through the area and somebody else got something cool that they, you know, maybe it was a rare and they said in chat, like, oh, no way, rare. It might have been a rare snow leopard. I don't think it was, but I don't know what else I'd actually been upset about. It couldn't have been tar. It wouldn't have been woolly hair because I had my diamond woolly hair by then. It must have been. Just saw a massive eel? Oh, nice. Hopper on the Angler, what's the best map to play on? I mean, I love Golden Ridge. There's so many species. Was it an albino fox? Oh, from that recent video? No. That guy did kill an albino fox right when I found my diamond yak. But no, it wasn't that. Blue sheep? I assume not. They're unfortunately kind of easy to get good ones of. So I probably wouldn't have been that annoyed. Not that I was annoyed, but you know, like, I could have had that type of thing. How do you get motivation to unload the dishwasher?
No.
I do.
Unless the sink is full.
If you own the house or whatever, it's a lot easier to be like, I can't keep this place looking like garbage. I gotta get the dishwasher done so I can put all the other dishes in the dishwasher instead of filling up the sink first. Can't troll diamonds anymore? Yep, they saw that stream where you trolled me and they said never again, Ender. 904 videos checked, saving the good ones now. Curious how many of those were worth saving. The list is quite long. Oh, God. There were a lot of good videos on there from the stream anyway. Only way I could tell if a snow leopard was a level 9 or not is if the warning call is 150 meters out. Meaning the 9 send a warning call from further. It's like 12 bites again. Ooh, that's a fatter one. Try shooting straight up in the air with a slingshot full power? Okay. No diamonds, no leopard today, Jesus. No man has ever been killed while doing the dishes. I got the 64-pound catfish, and in real life I got a 4-pound catfish. It's basically the same thing. Come on, thick boy. I could see it being maybe a gold. I don't even know what I have on this setup, though. I don't think it's anything very heavy. $27, I own my house, and I just don't really want to do it? Ah, fair enough. For me, I'm always like, what I do is like, while I'm cooking something, that's when I load the dishwasher or unload it. Usually both. Usually level 9 from what I've seen, they usually warning call from 150 and the smaller ones closer. I gotcha. I don't want any more Wells catfish, Ender. I got my one. And I'm happy with them. That's a carp. That's a bronze. That had so much more tension than like the one that was 2 pounds less. Hey, Maximus. Oh yeah, slingshot thing. How do I even... Okay, max power. Straight up in the air. That goes to space. It landed on your boat. What are the odds? I feel like it lets you launch them further. Because, like, if I do that... Yeah, it's completely different. Why does it do that? I think that landed on your boat too. That went right through you. The alien up in the sky, what was that? Alejandro's just not buying it, huh? Why is there slingshots? It's basically to like kind of chum the water, but at distances. Got my first walleye, nice. Can we get slingshots and recreate this IRL? I think that'd be a great video. The angler IRL, and it's just us launching like catfish food at each other. Also, fling baited the shopkeeper on Golden Ridge. I don't disagree with this. Can you move the boat around a bit? Yeah. Let's see if I can get this guy in. Hey, hunting guy. You're my first inspiration for playing Call of the Wild. I know you're not playing Call of the Wild right now, but I want you to let you know... I think it says I'm a huge fan. It scrolled off my screen. I can see like the bottom of the text. Well, I appreciate you nonetheless, man, even if I am reading that wrong. And thanks for stopping in. Little mirror car up there. Big mail. I don't think so, Bottom Boy. That's hilarious. Maybe somewhere out there? No, I didn't move that far. Can try that. Just seeing drivers driving a boat with a dinosaur helmet is the funniest thing. What's the game? Call of the Wild the Angler. Since we talked about the wedding last time, I watched... Oh, last time I watched. How long is your wedding and reception? Yours is 5 hours, that seems too long? I don't know. I ain't in charge of that. I'm just showing up. I think it's something like 5 hours. Nice, Hunter Cash. What is that skin? It's from that recent dinosaur DLC thing. Me and my buddy were shooting one day and ran out of shells, but I still had clay. That's so funny to run routes and catch them. I never would have thought of that. What you got there? Oh boy. Caught anything cool? We caught Alejandro in 7 seconds. The easiest catch of all time, unfortunately. Probably we're going to go back and try to catch Big Larry here in a couple of minutes. Give him one last try. I don't know if you remember me, but I was in your Super Baton map one time. Yeah. With the you had posted your Texas buck in my Discord. I remember that. What's going on, man? Welcome on in. Can't keep Shadow quiet forever? Nah. I don't know if Kyla called her downstairs or what. Gotta have soft hands or they shatter. That should be a drill that NFL receivers try. It's funny, we were catching carp after carp in that last spot. We moved a tiny bit. Nothing. My poor dog waiting for the family to get home, literally standing on the couch with her face pressed to the window. Oh. That's kind of what Shadow does. She does a funny thing, though, like... I know she sits there and watches me through the, like, sliding glass door. But because of the reflection outside, I can barely see it. But when I come up to the door, she knows I'm there, but she hides, like, around the corner until I open the door. And then she, like, peeks her head around, like, are you actually coming inside? Go without me, I'll catch him on my own time. I caught Larry already? Alright, I'll try. Kyla said she's making rice, so I guess that means dinner's gonna be ready in 20 minutes. So, that probably means got 20 minutes to catch him or not. At least we both got a legendary. It's a plus, I guess. Guess we'll just go in the middle of the day. Almost everyone in the clay pigeons broke when my stepdad would throw them. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Alright, you guys were catching them on the bottom, so that's what I'm going to try one last time. I have the reel I want already equipped again. That... Wait. Yeah. Okay, Laryl. I'm getting serious. Everybody said close to the shore, so I'm gonna yeet this sucker over there. And hopefully he cooperates. Or she. Gonna get dinner, good luck. Sounds good, Jivers. Appreciate you hanging out. Mexican or Chinese? Oh, it's, I don't even know what to, I need to go, pick a pepper or two from the garden for it. But it's kind of like a take on Mississippi pot roast, which if you haven't had that before, it's, well, the normal thing is some kind of roast, chuck roast, whatever you want to get. You do, I forget exactly, but it's like au jus gravy, and I don't remember if you're supposed to add broth or not, but we typically do. And then pepperoncinis, but we're using meatballs instead of a roast. And Kyla doesn't want the peppers, so I'm going to get my own peppers from the garden. I did a, on the pellet smoker 2 days ago, I did a backstrap stuffed with garden peppers and then wrapped in bacon. That thing was so good. I got a little bit left over. Hey, Lucky, what's going on, man? There you go. Kyla's got the recipe. Sounds amazing. It's good. She can be right on the shoreline. Do you think I'm close enough? I know, because everybody was like, I haven't moved, and everybody was lined along the shore. I'm like 160 feet from the shore, and my line's 105 feet out. Maybe I need to sneak a little closer. I'll leave it in the water for like 5 minutes, because she has that trait where she won't bite. And if she's not there, I'll move. Got a bit of Axis back? That's got to be good. I hear Axis deer is really good. What kind of peppers? The ones I'm talking about are, they're similar to jalapenos, but they're called Hungarian hot wax peppers. They're so good. I didn't even think I liked them that much. I wanted to get jalapenos, and I guess for whatever reason I just didn't realize how similar they taste. Didn't have any, so we got those. And I did them on, oh, I don't know if I talked about this or not, but I made a frozen pizza on the pellet grill, way better than the oven. And I had cut up one of those peppers on that, and then we did them in the backstrap, and then I had it on another pizza the other night. The first one was a couple weeks ago. But, yeah, they're just kind of like jalapenos, but they're lighter colored. How hot, though? Similar heat to jalapeno as well, I would say. I can look it up on Scoville and see. Jalapeno Scoville. It's okay. That says jalapenos 2,500 to 8,000. These kinds are 1,000 to 15,000. So as much as half to twice as much as jalapenos. There is. I actually think that's probably true too. There seems to be a pretty significant variance. The ones in the backstrap that I did, it was like a mild spice. The ones on the pizza last night were like, whoa, that's hot. My mom dared me to eat a jalapeno from the garden. I mean, they're so good fresh, but they're a little spicy. Any diamonds or rares? I don't know if you catch Alejandro try that again. Count Alejandro, the legendary brown trout from Spain. I wouldn't call that a diamond or a rare. Is that your own map, Mel? That's wild. I'm a sucker for when it comes to hot stuff, so I'd probably die. I love spicy food. Like, this will probably sound dumb, but when we go to Taco Bell, I always make sure to get like their Diablo sauce packets, like the hot peppers in the garden, jalapenos on anything I can get it on. I love them. They're good for your immune system too. She can be right where I'm standing. You're here. All right, boss. I'll try it. Not quite as far as I wanted. I don't want to cast right on top of you, but close. Or the shot. Will she surface? Because I thought she would. Just found a water buffalo track in the north region of Sooner Patan. Are you up in Pahad? There's actually a lot of water buffalo up there. Just because we're on the pepper subject, dried our bull, I'm probably saying that wrong, peppers lightly misted with salt water, then roasted at 220 for 12 minutes. Is that basically to make some kind of pepper flakes? My plan is with whatever's left over from these to do pepper flakes. Himgiri? That's probably further north than they ought to be. Hope you can see her from the bank most times. We might be having different definitions of surface. What great one would you do a second grind for? I think I am going to do a second whitetail grind on Leighton for the Leighton Trophy Cabin, but only because... Well, A, because we have all the great ones now. And also B, because I think it would look good in there. Imagine we get a fabled piebald one, though. Want a MLS snow leopard so bad? It would be amazing. I really want to find one. Like the... Isn't that normally chicken JTAC, or am I thinking of the wrong thing? My fiance's from the south. She loves spicy stuff. I'm from the Midwest, so I can tolerate spice, but I don't enjoy it very much. See, Kyla's from the south. Not that I'm from the Midwest. But she doesn't like spicy stuff like at all. And I love it. Go figure. What whitetail do you want to get? I mean, fabled piebald anything would be insane. I don't expect that. The typical or drop tine rack, if I got that, I'd really have to consider a third one, because I'd want that in my main lodge. I expect to not get that, though, so it's not a big concern for me. Alejandro's just not doing it for you, Cam? I'm going to leave this in the water another minute, and then we'll try, like, over on the right. Larry's just so rude today. I don't appreciate it. Are you going to hope it's not big rack? If it's big rack, I'll be fine with that. Smoky sweet flavor of the cayenne family. Salt, steam, and roasting just makes them insanely good. That sounds good. The, like, smoky sweet combination. You can put on anything but chickens normally. Okay, so I'm thinking of the right stuff then. I don't know if... I'm not sure I've ever had it. I probably have. How did the Call the Wild part of the stream go? Not bad. Killed a couple of male snow leopards on our own map, which is good. You know, getting some respawns there. Whole bunch of fox and like woolly hair and stuff, hopefully for rares or diamond respawns. And then of course we've been shooting female tar for hopefully rare respawns too. Wait. I'm guessing 57, Nathaniel? Have you thought about getting a 3-year hunting license? Can you do that in PA? If you can, I probably should. Did you stick with Big Lard or did you catch Mango? I caught Alejandro in literally 7 seconds. I went there, did one cast, he bit at my boat, and I reeled him in and landed him. So we're back to Big Large. Nice, Nathaniel. Alright, try the other side. I don't know where old hiding, but I don't appreciate it. Might sneak in a little bit closer. And by sneak, I mean yeet. This is top tier snow leopard hunting? Thank you. It's my favorite place to hunt snow leopards. I feel like we casted in the exact same spot, actually. Let's throw that a little harder. That's 4 feet deep, so drop it down a little. I don't know. Maybe we should cast to the right. Because we've sort of already tried that. Sure. Still obviously catch anything good? We got the legendary brown trout at least. If we don't catch Larry, I won't be upset. We're fine on legendary tokens on Golden Ridge, but it'd be nice to catch him. Oh, nice, Cam. I got my 5-year hunting license for Kansas the week before I moved to Missouri, because now I'm technically a resident for 5 years. Oh, nice. That's smart. Man, you got some good whitetail states you're hunting then. Hey, Elmer. You should get a lifetime if you plan on staying in PA. I got one, to be honest, it's worth it, especially getting it at 20 last year. I didn't know you could get a lifetime license. I thought you could only do that if you were over like 60 or something. I'm gonna look into that. I haven't bought my license for this year, so if that exists, I might get it. 18, really? I wonder why I never did that. In your state? Oh, okay. Maybe it's not the same here. I think you can only get it once you're like 65 here. 160 viewers? Holy. Now with the lifetime license, can you change your tags and stuff each year? Surely, right? I think it's just the base license. Like buck tag, spring and fall turkey tag, and then all the stamps and stuff you'd have to get every year. I said I think it's any age, lifetime PA 65. That's what I thought. But I buy a license every year, so I remember to put in for the... Oh, true, yeah. I still think I already did that this year, but... I'll check when I go to do it here, hopefully tonight. Hopefully I remember. Hey, Luke. Big fan greetings from the Netherlands. Well, welcome on in, man. Appreciate you joining the stream. Dang, that ain't about a bad deal at all, Outdoor. Louisiana, you can get a lifetime at any age. I'm 16 and have one. That's got to be the best deal. I'm going to change Big Large's name to Big Rude. Should do an IRL hunting vid with KG. Could be interesting. I feel like our content is closer when it comes to IRL hunting than in Call of the Wild. Because I've always said I don't think our content styles would mesh in Call of the Wild, but IRL maybe. Hey, Honor. We're just trying to catch Big Larry and having absolutely no luck. He just ain't having it. Maybe he's over here? I don't know. Worth a try. I put my name into the Kentucky elk drawing for about 4 years now. No luck. It's killing me. It's the one animal on my bucket list that I want the most. So I've been getting PA elk points for 3 or 4 years, but I haven't put in for the drawing yet. I'm probably going to start actually putting in for the drawing because it's the same thing. It's just like, you know, let's say this year I'm going to be busy during elk season. I'm not going to put in for the draw, but I'll get my point. Soon, because archery is new, so I should start putting in for the draw for archery because there aren't people with 20 points. In archery, it's only been a thing for, I think, 6 or 7 years. No diamonds, no leopard today. That's kind of dumb. I agree, Outdoor, but that's sort of how PA license and all that kind of stuff works. It's all sort of a dumb system. I'm going to have to get some Clark next year and plant them and try it out. He could use your help. He was in our either our early access stream for Sooner Baton or maybe right before the map came out. Why am I not getting high level in my herd stuff? What you mean? Hunter needs True Skull bad? It does. I shot a, it's actually my personal best Lynx, Bobcat, for tomorrow's classic video. And as soon as I saw him out in the distance, I was like, that one's big. Because he has a big old skull on him. I don't think Call of the Wild wants you to do a great one on stream besides the moose. I'm glad the tar wasn't, because it took me 2 hours to kill him. The moose was 45 minutes, and that was a stressful time. Like, and you know, everybody's wanting to see it happen and all that. 2 hours would have been tough. Kentucky recently, as of 2 years ago, started giving out loyalty points. Yeah, that's what PA used to do. Only recently did they do preference points. I don't even know if they call them preference, but same idea. Would have gladly watched that for 2 hours. So much of it was not having it in sight, though. It was just sitting in the blind and waiting and waiting and waiting. And he'd finally come in. I think twice he came in and spooked. Those got cut out. The first time I spooked him was with no blind. Those got cut out of the video because otherwise it would have been a forever long video, and it's just not a wise video decision to have people scrolling through like it hurts the watch time. So as far as the video reaching as many people as possible, which obviously is the goal, I think editing it that way was the best, but twice I got, you know, close-ish, you know, 35 to 40 meters in each spook. Does PA have big bucks? We're not known for big bucks. I mean, this one there, that's the second biggest non-typical in my county ever. So, I mean, that's, don't get me wrong, that's a big buck. But if you're hunting in, like, Iowa or Illinois, you probably see 2 or 3 of those every couple years. Stud. I think that every time I walk past him. Sturgeon? That's a pike. He's chilling. Alright, I'm going to give it one last cast. If he doesn't bite, he doesn't bite. And my plan's going to be the exact opposite of what we've done the entire time. I'm going to go all the way in here. And I'm going to go straight out. Something like... let me guess further. Oklahoma? You guys have, is it 3 buck tags? Archery rifle and muzzleloader? My brother-in-law, I think it's his uncle or somebody. He said, like, one of his relatives moved down there and was killing a lot of nice bucks because of all the different tags. Southwestern Ohio, here we have giant each and every year. Dude, I don't know if you guys know G-Man. Not the same G-Man that was in here catching diamond rock bass earlier. But the other G-Man from my Discord. He lives in Ohio, and he had permission on a property, I think for the first time, last year. And there was what looked to be a 170, just freak of a non-typical on there. And that didn't even motivate him enough to go hunt it. Like, that just wasn't interesting. I'd have been on that property every day. And he was just like, eh. I was like, you're nuts. Eh. It's only the craziest looking deer I've ever seen. Oh, definitely J-Tag. I think the plan's going to be I'm going to leave this sit till 7:05. By then, Kyla's rice she made should be cool. And I'll have to go eat dinner. If you don't get her this cast, go to the shore. You might see her chilling. I was hoping I might see her just from here. I'm basically on the shore. If I don't get her now, I don't have a ton to do tonight. I actually got to buy my PA license and stuff so I can maybe jump back after dinner and leave the bait in the water and try to catch her while I'm doing that. Mess up a diamond a red deer and shot him, downgraded to a gold. Oh, that sucks. It'll happen though. Decent amount of people in the Midwest that won't get out of bed for anything but 200 plus. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a 170 to someone in Ohio, especially somebody that hunts, you know, properties with big deer every year, is probably like a 130 here. I don't know, I get pretty hyped about a 130. But I don't think it's fair to say it's like a 120 here even. 167 videos, boy. That's a task to get all of them done. I have a family member that has killed a couple of Boone and Crockett and also Buckeye big buck club deer. He literally won't draw on a deer that isn't over 175. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I don't know if I could live that way. Like, I shot that buck in West Virginia. I think it was 115 or something gross, or maybe it's either 110 or 115. It was a like nice round number. Either was ended on a 5 or a 0. I don't remember. I'm looking at him and I feel like he's 110. So we'll go with that. And that was 10 months after I killed my 180. And I was shaking like a leaf. Monster Cars, thank you for subscribing. In Kansas, I haven't killed a deer under 180. How many over 180 have you shot? 100% JTAC. I kill deer to eat deer? I'd say, like, my doe tags mostly go for that. But I'm still, you know, I'm not going to pass especially a 4-year-old, but even like a 3-year-old that's 120 plus or 110 plus MPA, that's a big buck here. Good deal, Cam. A lot of venison chili, and I love venison chili. It is the best. Man, today would have been a day for it. It's not that warm out. Ah, shame. I don't have any venison burger here. I used it up before Kyla left for Switzerland, and I haven't been back to my parents because Kyla had COVID, and I didn't want to give everybody else COVID, so we store it there. 10? Good lord. Big males. Been hunting for 6 years now, and I still have yet to get a big buck down. All I got's a small 4-point and a couple does. Definitely gonna have to do some spot changing. Not to, you know, say it as if I'm the ultimate hunter or anything, but I killed my first deer, which was that was a nice tiger muskie there. I'm gonna watch in case that surfaces again. See how big he looks. Anyway, my first deer was a small 5, so similar. And then I believe I also went 6 years. It must have been 5 years. Hey, he's not that big. Then I got my second buck. And then I killed a few more, like, decent ones. And then since 2019, I've killed, which for PA, I'm going to say this is decent, at least a 100-inch deer, 110-inch deer. I think 3 of the last 5 years? 5 seasons? One was West Virginia, though. So that kind of doesn't count. Killed 4 over 200? Dang, dude. I'm assuming not typical. Or gross score is a better way to... Could be both, but... When I said not typical, I was thinking like stickers. And... apologies if you've already answered this. How do you feel about the upcoming spook radius? Basically, I think the change is good. I don't think we should be able to spawn 5 meters from animals. There's a lot of people that think you should be able to. And that's fine, I guess. But it is a hunting game. There should probably be a little bit of hunting. Beat up Nike, thank you for subscribing. The 250 meter distance that Jaxy proposed, that's probably too far. I could see maybe they should lower that some. That's what it's about outdoor. Like, we go, you know, out of state hunting with Aaron and Will, and like when it's you know, hunting at the Oasis in West Virginia, we got a pretty decent chance of killing something. When we hunt like even public land in Indiana, but the area that Aaron's familiar with, decent chance of killing something. But when we all go to a state we've never been to and just, you know, hope for the best, basically, none of us are going there because we think we got a great chance of killing a deer. It's just spending time outdoors with friends, and like, that's the best part of it. I think 150 to 200, yeah, I'd be fine with that. Pap killed a 164 buck in Allegheny County. Dang, nice. One typical, I was lucky because I had a recurve and was shaking way too much. You got a 200 with a recurve? What the heck? There can't be too many people that did that. Do you like this more than Fishing Planet? I haven't played Fishing Planet enough to give you a true answer, but I like this game quite a bit. I guess I would say yes, but again, not because I play a lot of Fishing Planet. Glad to see you stream tonight. Unfortunately, we're coming to the end here. I'm really trying to give Big Larry every chance to bite, and he just, or she, just ain't having it. But I'm supposed to end because I'm supposed to go eat dinner here in a couple minutes. We had a black tall we called Frank who slept next to my car. Nice. Have I thought about getting a 3-year hunting license? If I can get one, I probably should. I assume you save money that way. Saw 6 doe all season and couldn't shoot them because they were on private right behind the public. We sat there and watched them cross a big open field just taunting us. That's how it goes. So often. You're super late. You're all good. This is officially the last cast. I said the last one was. Gonna let it in the water till 7:10, so we got like 4 more minutes. And then I gotta quit. Sadly. Zebra cakes? Zebra cakes are good. I haven't had a zebra cake in a long time. I think that was a bluegill. My dad loves recurves, and I loved it the day I touched it because of the challenge. I have a recurve, and I like to shoot it, but I haven't gotten good enough with it yet to take it into the woods. Maybe one day. Best hunting snack according to you? Ooh. I think my personal favorite, that was a fat bluegill. I think my personal favorite's probably, so, you know peach rings? Same thing, but apple flavor. If I said apple rings, you might think I meant sliced apple. But, the reason I like them is because it takes you like a good 30 minutes to eat through a bag of them. And it's a good way to kill like the middle of a slow day in the rut or whatever. When I don't really do this anymore because it will 100% make me sound fat. But in rifle season, when I'm doing back to back to back to back all day sits, I break up my day, or I used to break up my day, I guess I kind of still do, with snacks. So like every 2 hours, I'll bring like 5 snacks. It might be like a bag of Gushers, like something small like that. But every 2 hours, I'll have something. It's like, all right, 2 more hours gone. And then you wait for the next 2 hours. The time passes a little faster because you're like, you know, breaking up the day. I think it works. All the rings are great. Those and combos. But combos are kind of loud to eat. I rely on my hearing a lot. Hey, Teddy. I mean, especially in the rut. Like, most November mornings, you're talking like a little bit of frost, or as long as it hasn't rained, the leaves are loud. But if you're munching on some pretzels or something, you might not hear a deer coming. So you gotta be careful about that. To me, that's not fat, that's being smart. It makes me feel fat when I say it out loud. I had this was 2019 or 2020. I had a little like Tupperware thing that I put all my snacks in so I could throw that in my backpack and it wouldn't crush them. And it would be like Swiss roll, those apple ring things, and then 3 small things like a snack size pack of combos, stuff like that. Man, 709 still hasn't bit. Big Larry's rude. I'm the type of guy to look down and have an out of snacks in an hour. You gotta be a little disciplined with it, I guess, but I try to ration it that way. It was also convenient, you know, living in my apartment. I could just buy bulk things of all that kind of stuff, and, you know, most of those snacks never go bad. So, buy them at the beginning of archery season and then just, like, pick away at them all season. And I lived 5 minutes away from my parents at the time in that apartment. So, I'd sleep in until, like, the last possible minute, always. Wake up, throw a Jimmy Dean, like, sausage breakfast thingy in the microwave. While that was microwaving, grab one of those little snack things, put it in the Tupperware thing, throw my base layers on. I think I must have kept my camo in my truck. Like in a Tupperware, not Tupperware, tote, like a plastic tote thing. Grab my bow, eat the sausage on the quick drive up to the house. It was an efficient system. I can't be that efficient now. Honey bun, jerky stick, and a fruit snack. Jerky's great hunting, but you gotta be careful. It's a little aromatic. Alright. Unless that was Larry that just surfaced behind us, unfortunately, that's gonna have to do it for this stream, and I don't see a big old fat catfish swimming around, so I'll try to catch them later tonight. Like I said, I got some stuff to do. Maybe I can catch them. That was fun. 'Tis ready, good timing then. Got a solid 4 hours and 11 minutes. Shot some snow leopards, caught some fish. Well, at least we got the one legendary. And I'm looking forward to similar such streams down the road. But on that note, that'll do it for this one. I don't know if you guys heard me saying earlier, but I'm going to try to do some extra streams this week. We'll see if they happen. Whether it's snow leopards, whether it's tigers, maybe it'll be grizzly bear, who knows. But be on the lookout for that as well. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. And I will see you in tomorrow's video, going back to Classic, and we got ourselves another personal best. Bye!